niggas hate cause I'm up now. Money came, I don't give a fuck now. Riding through my city with a bust down. Money coming clutch now. Daddy bitches tryna let me fuck now. She told me she feel it from her guts down. I just brought a run span. Go get Cali cheese if you dumb fam. Daddy's in the ear, pass the blunts round. Dog out here dumb hound. Ask about us, ask me niggas run town. If you ain't drillin', put the gun down. I know some killers that's gon' drill if I say so. I know some goons on the run tryna lay low. I got some niggas full sentence with a case club. I know the plug for some lines and some Drake. What I'm really tryna say is that I'm kinda plug. 2014, I was out supplying the drugs. And I'm an independent nigga, I ain't crying for love. I shot him a cuz, he must've thought my time was up. Look at the blood, body shot dripping the mud. Broski almost flows, I just told him give me the gloves. I'ma hit this nigga out the park like give me the club. Started seeing who official, now the gimmicks is up. Who can I trust? Niggas ain't as fluent as us. How you acting like a victim, boy, you knew what it was. Hollow tips go hit your body, let it do what it does. That's exactly what you get for crossing brotherly love. And it's exactly what I wanted for a long time. New niggas tryna pop out, give me road signs. Loyalty that's in my veins, I can't cross mine. Cross mine.
Hey TJ, buzz downs on it, let's play freeze tag. Riding up to 7, I got V's playing. Riding up the mile, I got Telly playing. Yellow diamonds, my jeweler must got our Kelly playing. Hey, ask about that boy, he got the city lit. I heard he went legit, I heard he flipping bricks. I got a plain Jane, watch it cost a 50 kid. Don't get no pictures of my brother, he be killing shit. Hey, Air Force One gang, cause we all getting checks. Rubber band gang, cause y'all all can get stretched. Aquaman gang, cause they all gon' get wet. Jesus Christ gang, cause my dog's gon' be blessed, amen. So into this money, I'm obsessed, yeah. Heard niggas wanna slump me, try your best, nigga. Did my bitch text me good morning, let me check, yeah. Damn, do I got my 40, let me check, yeah. I don't even care what it's about, please don't call me or text. If you ain't answer when I call, you collect. Boy, don't play like you ain't got it when I call to collect. Since I'm hot shit at your peoples, make them fall and collapse. Bad bro with me, yes, got her drawers getting wet. I ain't make her face longer, but her jaws getting stretched. If you ain't the police, why you question me to death? If you the police, talk to my lawyer, kiss my ass, bro. If I go any faster in this foreign, we gon' crash. Please don't gas him up, you gon' be torn when he pass. Sleeping on T-Grizzly, yeah, they snoring on your mans. But you know I still been winning, low-key scoring.
Connected. Channel switched.
Hold your head out, it's okay. Running through them trenches, I ain't had nowhere to stay. Focus about my blue bills, run that back up, we don't pay. Niggas hating on me, I ain't got too much to say, no. I fell in love with that studio. Money and drugs in the studio. Bet I should be in them slugs without the studio. Too much love for the studio. Fell in love with the studio. Fell in love with the studio. Fell in love with the studio. I came a long way, you can ask anyone where I'm from now. Took a trip to LA, bought every single one of my dogs round. I've seen too much, I won't never put my guard down. If you weren't with me back then, I promise you can't come around, I swear. All these bitches fake, need them anyway, I'm by my cash. Lay 50 today, spent 50 today, I'm in my bag. 50 on the face, my bro still fighting cases that he had. 50 to his lawyer, just to show I'm grateful for his ass. A lot of shit starting to change, I'm focused on how to game. Make music with all this pain, watch me do my thing. Came a long, long way, I can't go back to them trenches, that's the wrong, wrong way, no. Fell in love with that studio. Money and drugs in the studio. Bet I still be in them slums without the studio. Too much love for the studio. Fell in love with the studio. Fell in love with the studio. Fell in love with the studio. Getting the money, it'll give me strange. Sad when I'm feeling they pain. I used to think it was never a way out the hood, but just the way I came. I spent long, long days manifesting the money and fame. I'm trying to die with a Billy right now, just jugging a young and fucking up the game. Not a human Lil Wayne. You see me, I'm grippy, hell no, I ain't taking no chain. My niggas clutching that thing. Run up on me, DOA, we gon' bust your brain. I've been fighting them demons, really I can never explain. I've been fighting them demons, really that ain't nothing to say. Going up, gotta win. Going up, 5 to 10. We made it out the trenches. I ain't never going back, no. Fell in love with that studio. Money and drugs in the studio. Bet I should be in them slugs without the studio. Too much love for the studio. Fell in love with the studio. Fell in
Everybody put their Glocks in there or something. Put your shit up. You got a stick on your shit, you got a 50 on your shit. Put your shit in there or something.
Last out we caught was at the store, we had to scrape. Lil' bro hopped out tripping with that switchy, he didn't face me. They shot, they couldn't save him. We the ones getting busy up in the
serve until I'm stupid rich. I don't got my pistol, got the Drake, no, we ain't duking it. K-Subi when I step, I don't mean to flex, but niggas know that easy been the best, that nigga next up. Hollow points know they don't hit his vest, you from the neck up. Who the fuck won't smoke with SME, little nigga?
Plenty shots up on the scene, shell cases on the floor. 100 shots to one enough, so we had to go down some more. When that bitch go boom, but bang, bang, they getting low. Strap on my waist like I'm pulled the tank up in this hole. Hit the scene with my chopper, all he seen was doctors. Paramedics gotta break the news to your mama. Beam on his lot, to knock the neck off his collar. And I guess some 7.62s to his partner. Ayy, stepping on the day-to-day, bloody shoes on my bathing ape. Draco underage, your baby can't fuck him the nasty way. I'm something like Kanye, it's no way I leave without decay. All I know is one way, my way, the other way ain't okay. What you wanna shoot something, bet your ass won't do nothing. Oh, you got your crew coming, I'ma leave your crew running. In your hood like who run it, they say you don't run shit. Check your background.
Fuck them niggas who don't like it. Told that bitch she gon' have to keep it private. 200,000 on the private. I don't know what they want from me. Niggas should know not to fuck with me. You know what's up with me. I can walk around in your hood comfortably. I'm not with no fuckery. Wanna put me in the grave, I feel like a slave. They don't got no love for me. I heard niggas in my heart feel some type of way. They thinking about touching me. I treat these niggas like rats, put food on the trap, make all of them come to me. She let me fuck from the back, she make that shit clap. I love when she run my picture like a schmuck. I fill up the clip and she pick whoever she like. Couple killers in the cut, let them hold the grip. They pick out whoever they like. I let you pick out your casket, nigga. 100,000 in the stash, don't know who I am, then you better ask a nigga. Cause shit could get nasty, nigga. 100 racks in my jeans, I got a reason to sag. Y'all niggas just stirring the pot. Word on the streets, they put your dog on the bag. And y'all niggas still on the block. Better invest in the chop, cause you could be next to get shot. Fuck around, go to war with the cops, ain't tryna get killed on the spot. I'ma fuck around and start a riot. Fuck them niggas who don't like it. Told that bitch she gon' have to keep it private. 200,000 on the private. I don't know what they want from me. Niggas should know not to fuck with me. You know what's up with me. I can walk around in your hood comfortably. Fuck around and start a riot. Fuck them niggas who don't like it. Told that bitch she gon' have to keep it private. 200,000 on the private. I don't know what they want from me. Niggas should know not to fuck with me. You know what's up with me. I can walk around in your hood comfortably.
Howdy, bin boy. Howdy, lizard. Sal, how you doing? Boyd. And lizard. Kane's jelly bean. No. Organised crime, Italian, American, New York, mobster is definitely what I'm doing next. If I don't try and join those, it'll definitely be that Blackwater, Black Hand mob I was doing. I know Zodi's interested. I got my friend OG, who's probably one of the best RPs I've ever RP'd with. That dude can monologue for fucking hours. And he plays a serious character really well. And he mixes comedy in it really well without losing seriousness. I don't know how he does it. But yeah, OG Survival. The guy also plays Uncle Bones. He hasn't been on, he's got some IRL shit to deal with, so that's fine. But man, he's one of the best RPs I've ever seen. Why was James all the way out west? I've been mining, man. I don't have it on my this horse, but on my other horse I got like so many gems. I need funds for the gang, so I've been haven't hit a bank yet, so. Yesterday we had some grunge music, today some rap. I like James Kelly style. Yeah, it's whatever I'm feeling, man. I usually listen to rap all the time. To be honest, I've always grunge and rock. I've always listened to it as a kid because my dad's a massive Pearl Jam fan. I've never liked it. I've always liked Perfect Circle, Songs of Higher, stuff like that. I've always liked them. It's just whenever you're a kid, man, and your parents just blast music, their favourite band, you hear it all the time, you always say you hate it, but there's always a soft spot in your heart for it. I like Pearl Jam now, but I won't tell them that. I won't tell my dad I like Pearl Jam, but I do. Yeah, grunge and rap, rock, everything like that. I'm not too picky with music. As long as it's not classical, then I'll listen to it. I really despise the pop genre though, and radio music. Zoe, Snoopy, can you fuck off? Get out of here. My dogs are fighting each other. Yeah, I'll always hate pop music and radio music. I hate that shit. I just think there's no lyricism or anything. Oi, get out! I'm gonna have to shut the door on these little shits. Perfect Circle? Yeah, they're great. Hey, Patrician. You been to a Pearl Jam concert? Man, I really want to go to a Pearl Jam concert. But yeah, I've always been into rock and grunge and stuff. Rap usually, I mean... People say you grow out of rap as you get older, but I really haven't. I dislike 90s rap though, man. I can't, I'm gonna be honest, I don't hate it, but I just can't listen to it. I just don't like the style. I'm very much a young kid that likes new rap music. Death metal and opera? No, yeah, exactly. I can't get into that either. I don't like the whole screamo shit either. I just like lyricism and good singers, man. Like, if they can sing, they got good lyrics, and it's good melody, I'll listen to it. Melody's very important to me as well. The song has to have a good melody and rhythm to it. If it's catchy, I love catchy music as well. Going into rap, never listened to it in high school. Yeah, that's a very uncommon thing, to be honest. I feel like if you never liked rap, you'll probably never get into it. That's really surprising that you have. Yeah, I mean, I think it's very common for kids to like rap music. I don't know why. I think it's just pop culture. And, you know, people always look up to, I guess, rappers are seen as very successful, which they are. I mean, they make a lot of money. They're the quintessential things that usually men view as successful. You know, lots of money, being financially free, getting anything you want. You know, rappers have it all. That's probably one of the main reasons people like it so much. It comes into pop culture as well. Modern rap is shit. It's music, man. Everyone likes different music. I see what you mean though. I don't like Lil Wayne and stuff like that. Even though he's not too modern anymore, he's kind of old school now. But like, yeah, all that auto-tune shit. I mean, I hate 21 Savage, all the monotone shit. I don't like any of that. I don't like 21 Savage, Lil Wayne. I don't even like the Migos or anything. That's very much late 2000s, like 2015 rap. I don't like that. To be honest, it's mainly Polo G, Lil TJ, Juice WRLD, stuff like that. Which, Juice WRLD has a lot of songs that aren't really rap. It's really loud, overcoming my voice. Okay, let me fix that. What about now? Is it better now? Let me turn this down a tiny bit. Oh yeah, I see it is overcoming my voice. Let me do this. What about now? If I move my mic closer. Country music? No, I hate country music as well. Yeah, I'll do that. It should work. It should be fine. Let me know if I need to change it again. it's hit and miss. You know, certain artists release the same kind of stuff, and if you like that stuff, I mean, it's never going to change. But as I said, like 21 Savage is probably the most overrated shit rapper ever. He's terrible. He's so bad. Big in the 80s rock. Yeah, I mean, I like it. The 80s, 90s, early 2000s rock. It feels like that kind of music is not being produced anymore, which is sad. But there's enough good songs in that genre that you'll never get old of it anyway. I know it's very cliche, or not cliche, but not a trope either, but common. I mean, Nirvana. I really like Nirvana as well. Nirvana's like a gateway into that kind of music. Who else? Their names always escape me. Fuck, it's... Also, actually, Smashing Pumpkins is alright. Let me think about it. The Wombats, it's not really rock. Let me put a Wombat song on. It might be rock. I'm not really good at classifying genres. Big into everything, yeah. Juicy J, 3-6, always going to be one of my faves. You like Green Day? I haven't really listened to much Green Day, but I'm sure I've heard it before and I've liked it. Let me know if anyone has listened to the Wombats before. This is my favourite Wombat song. I've definitely heard Green Day. Yeah, they're very popular. I know that. Let me know if it's too quiet.
What a great achievement it was to get a hotel room this late. I bet they charge by the hour here. The kind of place you should bring your own UV ray. It's not a big problem with me, love. You don't look that hygienic anyway. I'm only here because I want to twist the structure of my every day. We feel nothing, so jump into the fog and love that we hit the ground upright. We feel nothing, so jump into the fog. I just hope it's your bones that show, not mine. We feel nothing, so jump into the fog and love that we hit the ground upright. We feel nothing, so jump into the fog.
No, it's English. It's English indie rap. It's funny because their name's the Wombats. They're not Australian. No, it's English indie rock, but it's big in Australia. Not really big, but it's on the radio. It used to be on the radio a lot. I like that indie stuff where their voice isn't, you know, there's the typical voice when you're doing rock. It's like low, and I just think they're really interesting. It's why I like Mumford and Sons too. They're not rock at all. They're very indie, but the banjo just hits. It's very Irish sounding, like it's Irish without being Irish. You know, I love it. Shipping Up to Boston, great song. Dropkick Murphys, a good band. All their other shit's really good too, but it's underappreciated. But the Wombats, man, I've always liked them. Whenever I'm just thinking about listening to that kind of music, I just put them on, just chill out. But yeah, Mumford and Sons is one of my favourite bands because I mean, I just look back to a lot of bands for me are nostalgia. It's when like you're on a road trip or just driving somewhere at night with your parents in the back seat, just chilling out. You're a kid with no fucking worries, just listening to some Mumford and Sons Little Lion Man, and just being like so young but relating to the lyrics somehow. Maybe because it was Little Lion Man and I used to have long hair and well, not that long hair, but my hair's always been really puffy. And by puffy I mean like buffhead. If you're not Australian, you wouldn't understand, but like really thick and really hard to maintain. It's just curly and shit. And I'm just like, oh, well, I've got a Lions main. It was just really cringe shit, but it's just a really good fucking, just a good band, man. A good song. Very nostalgic. If you like Dropkick Murphys, you'll probably like Flogging Molly as well. Probably. I haven't heard them. I'm always up to trying out new music though. Just Mumford & Sons, the banjo, all their new shit, man. I don't know why they got rid of the banjo. I guess there's only so much you can do with a banjo as the only instrument. But man, I wish they went back to it. Like, their new shit is alright, but it's just average. We need to talk. Okay. King is back, and you bitch ass can't read the sender's name. That aside, let me know when you're around. Doing a job soon if you're around, or if you want to talk after. Where's this from? Around, gonna be around the city. Okay. My friend just brought them up the other day to me. I got his Leto jump and ship already. I'm not sure. Probably not. Conan was live early, man. This new update is going to be insane. He gave sneak peek. I saw some of it. I was in bed watching some of it. It looked pretty sick. I saw the burning of Effie's manor. And the fucking... the crocodile. That's about it. Thanks for the follow, Bumblebutt. And Crimson Rain. Sorry for missing your follow, man. I didn't see the Sisika stuff. I don't want to see it until the update's out, man. I want to be surprised. But I can't wait for a Sisika update. It's so needed. It's so needed. But yeah, I'm always pumped about a WildRP update, man. No matter what's being added, they're always good. Also, there's a new creative direction, and the guy doing it, shout out Johnny Blams, knows his shit. So there's going to be a lot more, I'm hoping, there's going to be some of his suggestions, which are always good. I mean, the guy makes conflict IP really fun. So, let's see what happens there. That might be really interesting. There's going to be a poker table in Cisco. Yeah, hopefully. That'd be great. Just need something to do there, man. I know I've said this suggestion like a million times, but it's probably can't be implemented. I know I've seen it on a lot of other servers, no Red M ones though. I don't know if it can be implemented, but if it could, when you have OOC days or in-character days, the only problem with Sisika, right, is when you've got time in Sisika and you got to spend it, people usually don't log in unless it's IC time when they have to. They don't log in because there's no one around and it's boring. So the number one priority is to get people in Sisika when they're in Sisika and RP, you know, to get people to log into Sisika. So I was suggesting adding a 2-time speed for your timer that goes down twice as fast if you're actively RPing in Sisika, not sitting there AFK, but if you're walking around and talking to people or doing shit, like mining or something, then it goes down twice as fast. It's just a suggestion, but if it could be implemented, I don't think it could be. I don't think it'd even work in terms of mechanics, but if it could. I've seen it on a lot of other servers, and it gets prison RP popping, because people are logging in to get rid of their sentences. Lifers would be cool too. I always wanted to make a lifer. I was talking about it the other day, but on my old GTA server, I mean, the prison system was so fleshed out. It was like a 1-to-1 realistic LA County jail. You had all the gangs you would in real life. You had all the politics and everything like that. You had to sit at your own tables, like exactly 1-to-1 real life. It was great. There was prison factions. I used to run the Pacific Islander and Asian prison car. So it was all Samoans, Tongans, Cambodians. And it was great. It was so much fun. My character had the keys, so you could run shit in prison. It was so fun. It was like running the yard in Sisika, but LA County Jail. It was so fun. Prison RP is really underrated in a lot of servers. You're missing out if you don't do it. You're going to need to download an EST clock. Nah. The new update is going to have timestamps for telegrams. Common island servers, especially for stuff you need, like RP, do mechanics to get the speed up timer. Yeah, I don't know if the mechanics are there for that, but I'm sure they could be. Kono is really good with code and stuff, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if I remember correctly, all the mechanics in the server were made from scratch. So I'm sure they could work something out. That's of course if they wanted to do it, you know. I'm just a player with suggestions. I don't know if it would actually work how I think it would. Because I mean, when I've ever seen that on other servers, it's been GTA, so it might not work for Red Dead. But I just think the #1 priority is getting people in Sisika and role-playing. When they're in Sisika to actually get on and roleplay. Which, it's a shame you have to put an incentive, but that's just how people work. It's got nothing to do with the players not doing something they should. It's just how human nature is, man. I mean, you think about prison and jail, and you know, it doesn't sound fun at all. But when it's a game and it's roleplay, it is fun. Trust me, it's some of the most fun you'll ever have. I mean, I just imagine, and it's prison in 1901 too. It's not even modern day prison. It would be so tough. It's just like you're eating boiled potatoes. You got Big L on your ass, shaving your head all the time. People, there should be less of memery and like more serious. Fuck, we're in Sisika. We got to, you know, pass the time. We got to stay happy and not lose our shit in here. And man, meeting your enemies in Sisika. I hate the argument of you'll be gunned down by the guards, man. There's so many alleyways that people don't see. You got the bunks. You can go down and fucking square up with some of your enemies in Sisika. I want prison shanks too, man. I want to be able to shank someone in Sisika. Sisika gangs, that'd be great. I'd start a prison gang. I'd for sure do that. That could be a cool little character to have. Gangs that control territory, yeah, that'd be great too. Just Sisika's not that big. Exactly, the way they used to work on my old server where I had the Asian and API car, the Pacific Islander and Asian car, which is a prison car. It's like a prison group that runs a certain block of the prison. You had to get all the stuff. You had to get all the ingredients. You had to RP with /me's making the shank. You had to know your shit at how to actually make a prison shank. How to actually make a shank. And then you would send a thing into the admins and they would see all your RP screenshots and everything. And then they would give it to you in your inventory. Which would probably be hard here, I guess. But it'd be sick. And the people that have the shanks, you know, they've been in there for a long time. And you probably don't want to fuck with them. People need more, like, prisoners need not more control, but they need to have some control in Sisika. So it's not like, yeah, you should be scared of the guards shooting you. It's 1901. They don't give a fuck. If you break a rule, you're gonna get shot. But like, you can be sneaky about it, man. It's Sisika. You can take someone in an alleyway and stab them. Like, I just thought it was really weird seeing Jack Kettleman and Peter Gray talk in Sisika friendly. That wouldn't be happening, man. One of them would be taking him into an alleyway and kicking the shit out of him. That's how it would go. There's no way they would be friendly because they're scared of guards. Fuck that. Sure, you wouldn't do it out in the open where they can see ya. be sneaky about it. Oh, Sam's Club's here. What's going on? So many people playing poker. Like to grab and stab in the back? Yeah, that'd be sick.
But yeah, no, you're fine. Howdy, James.
Howdy. Howdy.
Do you need something?
Oh, I can't come in the bar and just stand here?
I mean, sure. Great. That's fine. I knew we were friends.
We're not friends. What's going on? Why is everyone playing poker?
I'd love a whiskey, Misty, if you could.
Yeah, what kind?
Just regular is fine.
Alrighty.
There's a tournament going on over there.
I can't believe you just ruined my conversation, Dahlia.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'll pretend I didn't say anything.
I said, should we make him move?
Here you go,
It's
honey.
Delaney.
Just $2 there.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
My apologies, James. Go right ahead.
Dahlia, can you come in here for a second?
Catch you later on, alright?
Alrighty, see you later, honey.
Take care.
Have a good night, miss.
I'm sorry. What did I do?
You know much about Delaney?
It depends what it is.
He got problems with anyone right now? I mean, I just heard something. I think he was talking a bit too loud. I shouldn't have overheard it, but I did.
Come out here.
I mean, the fella's a fucking idiot.
Who'd you hear talking about it?
I didn't hear him talking about it. No, I just heard Delaney say, "Do you want to make a move? Come outside. We shouldn't talk about it here."
Where was that?
Just right there next to me in the fucking bar.
That was him? Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
I didn't even recognize that as him. Are you serious?
I heard his voice. It's him.
Holy shit. Okay.
Looks
well,
like him too. He's got new hair, but you know, his face. I recognize faces.
Yeah, I didn't. Maybe that's why he didn't talk when I came around him. Maybe he didn't want me to recognize him.
Why has Sam Club got problems with him?
We don't, but we did take the manor from him.
You need to change that name too, by the way.
I know. You got any suggestions?
Sam's... anything but fucking Sam's Club. That sounds like a, you know, mother's meeting when they go and read books and discuss literature and Shakespeare and stuff.
Hey, what's the problem with
Or an
discussing
orphanage.
Shakespeare? Yeah? Yeah, well, we might figure something out. But, I mean, I kind of like even just the club, you know?
The club? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
better
the
than
club,
Sam's Club.
You know?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, well, who they've got problems with right now is the Italians. So, I'm not really sure that, I don't know how, because I didn't see anybody else around him, right? Besides that girl. Was that girl?
It's
Was
just
with
him and that girl, that's what they were talking about, yeah. He's got problems with the Vincenzos, huh? That's not very smart.
Yeah, not smart at all. I mean, well, did did anyone think that Delaney was an extremely smart man, right?
No.
He's just he's doing the same thing he tried to do before, which is, you know, he's overconfident is what he is.
Anyways, yeah, I don't know what he was talking about then, but he said, "Do you want to make a move?" I just thought it was interesting. I mean, he was looking in our direction.
Okay, thank you for telling me, because I really did not recognize that. We'll be
Yeah, it
ready,
was
I
definitely
guess.
him. Yeah, I mean, as you said, he's overconfident. Who the fuck knows what he's trying to do?
Right.
He's a weird fella. I hate businessmen. Still had Sam.
Thanks, James.
I can take down your telegram and we can talk more about it later.
Okay. Here, I'll give you a note. Or you can just take it.
Yeah.
I
let's
was
just-
chasing the flush, and you can have it. I don't want it.
Alrighty.
You want to swap spot?
Valentine's popping. I'm not seeing any weird shit going on too. It's crazy. Visit the bathhouse. Okay, interesting. He has law fighters
Do
battles,
not
a true
kill
half
any
record.
more.
Yeah, I like the whole ratting thing, to be honest. Well, that's what people did in 1901. I'm all about realism. It's just I can't really change my character to rat, especially with the RP group I'm in. I wouldn't. That's gonna ruin the story.
Alright, never mind.
If I ever did make another outlaw, he'd probably be. I think the outlaw
And
culture
then you
needs
go
to change.
the
a bit.
slaw
Wolfberry,
in
because the
coleslaw.
host,
Pardon me.
slow down.
He was even
Oh,
scared. He was
slaw.
But
fucking
you know, the server has its
next
own
level
law.
coming
It's not
in.
one to one with 1901. I understand that, so it's not really a problem. But I mean, outlaws did rat all the time back in the day. So, you know, if it's about realism, that's not really
Well,
a
that's
big
what I
deal
was trying to tell him.
on the
Like,
server.
come in. Like, dude, nobody don't have time for.
Not them. Ain't nothing
I don't
sweet.
want no
No,
issues.
fucker. I
Come
hope
on
you
now.
dead.
Problem with RP rating those are you'd be killed for it and can't force perma. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That is true. Yeah, if someone ratted on me for a big crime and I shot them and then they kept doing it, it'd be kind of annoying, to be honest. Still keeping
Howdy,
his
James.
crate stocked. Good to see. Feeding the
I
poor.
have a business to run, James.
I have a belly to fill. Phil, can I have this coffee?
Sure, James.
Thank you.
Sure.
I did play. I just folded. Yes. Well.
So, Misty, how's it going?
Just fine, James. Just fine.
Come on, why do you have that tone with me? I've been nothing but nice to you.
Have you?
I'm
You seen Goldie?
all the way through.
No, I have not seen Goldie, James. I have not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, bartenders are meant to be nice. You're not being very
I am
nice to me.
nice. I am
Yeah, you've been very
nice,
rude
but
to
you're
me.
very mean to me.
I'm not mean to
No.
anybody. I'm the nicest person around
I
here.
don't know. Okay.
Yeah, it's a new day. It's a new dawn. Literally, it's dawn right now.
Yeah.
He's-
Well,
he
let's
just
start
wanted to show
over.
it to you.
Nice to
he's like,
meet
"Look
you.
at
My
this."
name is Misty.
Fuck you, Misty.
Okay. Thanks, James. I'm sure you wish you could, but that's beside the point. Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. That's.
Listen, alright?
Should have been a little more.
I'm
See, this is
listening.
like, oh,
A man can get a lot with a subscription to the bathhouse.
son of a bitch.
I don't need to wish.
I'm sure you can.
I don't need to pursue anybody.
There's a lots of disease that comes from that too.
Disease.
Are you trying to make
Why
a
you look over my
confession,
shoulder,
James?
Carter?
I did get called a crab slinger yesterday.
Wow.
But that's
Crabs.
because,
My
but that's because I
God,
threw a plate with a
James.
crab on it. It's got nothing to do with lice.
Crab syphilis.
It's got nothing to do with lice, and I don't know what any of those
Gonorrhea?
$20 big words mean. I didn't go
just
to
saying,
I didn't go to
James, you gotta
school.
watch-
I'm not tertiary
gotta-
educated.
You gotta watch out, honey.
I don't have to
You're
watch
not
out for nothing.
educated. Wait,
Listen, I
where-
don't do the
where'd you
pursuing.
grow
I
up,
got enough
James?
options as that a man could ask for. You know,
Really?
that comes with fame. You know,
Oh, fame.
it comes with being a famous.
You're famous now.
Oh yeah, I am.
Really?
I think he's got 3 phones.
I mean, everyone here knows me.
Oh.
Gonna be in the newspaper soon.
Are you? For what?
Gunning down
Not me.
the big bad Gavin Winters.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why you say right like you don't believe me?
You can do anything you set your mind to, James.
Damn right. And I set my mind to gunning people down, and that brings me in fame. So, you know, not my problem. It is what it is.
I love that for you. Reach for your stars, honey.
I don't like how condescending you are.
What do you mean? I'm just having a conversation,
Oh,
James.
yeah, it's good for you, Misty. Nice conversation. You want a medal? That's exactly how you sound like. You know, I can play that game too.
What do you want? What do you want me to sound like, James?
Not
You don't
condescending.
like any of my tones. If I'm talking nice to you, you don't like that.
Well, that's a
If I
normal
talk
tone.
like
What you
this
got right
to you,
now?
you don't
That's
like that.
fine. That's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm talking to you like this.
Just
What's
don't
going
talk to
on?
me like this. Like you know. That granola bar over there.
Strangely, I do miss Green Bean.
With the Christmas shirt. It's not even Christmas.
What are you talking about?
Granola bar
Anola?
over in, granola.
That's not her name.
It is. That's what she told me.
Enola, do you want to be called Granola?
You know, she accused me of burning a woman
That's not her
alive.
name.
Your nephew came up with a wonderful
It's in the
idea.
paper? Are you sure, Biloxy?
He's got a line on Dex.
She accused you of what?
Burning a woman alive.
I believe it.
Yeah. So I thought if you,
I really think you
I
don't
thought
like
if you
women,
wanted to run
James,
that in
which is tragic.
concert with the Concito boat and the
Because you're
high above,
charming.
I think that would.
I'm charming.
You're charming.
It's the
But
first time
it's
I've
such a
heard that.
shame that you hate women.
Yeah, who said I hated women? Listen, I never burned one alive.
I think you just have an issue with.
I don't have an issue.
feminine
No, that's
touch.
bullshit.
Are you
I have an issue
sure?
with people being condescending with me. And as men do that too. It's not a woman thing. Although it's mainly women that do it to me.
No one is being condescending with you, James.
Well, you changed your tone, but before you were.
You know what?
Oh, is that right, James?
when I tried
Oh,
to be
Misty, are you a
friendly-
bartender? Oh.
When I tried to be friendly to you, James, before, you hated me for it.
Because you're asking me 20 questions. Misty, how's your day going? How's the bar? How many friends
when
do
I
you have?
stop,
What do you do for work?
I'm
Do you like me? Do you like granola over there? Do you like these people in your bar? Do you like this bar? Do you like the wallpaper? I don't like the wallpaper. You should change it. That's what you're doing.
But when I stop being like that, and you're still angry with me. So
No,
what do you want?
you just don't understand my tone, alright? If I'm not screaming at someone, telling them to go fuck themselves or shooting them, I don't dislike
You
them.
just said, fuck you, Misty.
Yeah, but there wasn't screaming.
Yeah, okay.
Listen, if I haven't shot you, I don't dislike you.
So we are friends.
Associates.
Good work, Max.
Best friends.
I don't have friends.
You do now.
Nah. Friend is a two-way street. Don't you dare. Don't you dare touch me.
Give me a hug,
No.
big guy.
Well, you get.
I'm being harassed.
Howdy.
Howdy, Max. How you
You
doing?
been harassed, so I'm gonna have to take care of that then.
I told him we were friends, and he don't want to be my
That
friend.
you did. You get 50.
And that sounds
Guys,
like a you
forgot,
problem,
I
right?
forgot to turn my fucking wavelength on.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
guess
kidding.
Fuck.
so.
Can I get a bowl of stew, please?
Yes, sir.
Appreciate that. How's your night going, right?
I forgot to turn my
That's just
my
fine.
mic shit
I'm
on.
just having conversations with James here.
250, right?
Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you.
How you doing, James? All right?
Yeah,
Staying
yeah, I'm
out of
doing.
trouble?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just staring at that glass. Is it better now? Is it changed?
Sounds good.
What
the
mic
hell
do I
is that
have?
outside my window?
I have an Elgato, an Elgato 3, an Elgato Wave 3.
Looks like some sort of
Just be
traveling.
I forgot to turn my
cover the winnings and all that.
Is my mic changed? Is there no background noise anymore? I turned the
Is
so
it
much
for
louder
me?
and deeper
It
voice.
is.
Yeah, that's
God.
why
I
it
hope they don't
wasn't
bring
working
me-
before.
Oh, please don't bring me Kerrigan Scream. I don't have space
There we go.
for it.
Fine now. I don't know if it's in the paper, to be honest with you. How do I make it like this? So you get Wavelink, which is the Elgato software, and you get Acusonus, what are they called? Plugins. I'll send you the plugins. They're very expensive, but,
Howdy.
you know, I found a way to make them cheaper. And by cheaper, I mean
Howdy.
free.
I'm doing just fine. How are you?
So yeah, I forgot the plugins.
Okay,
That's why my
yeah,
voice
I can
was
do
so
that for you.
quiet before, and there was probably background static noise. I forgot to put the fucking wavelength on, so accident.
That's just 250 there, okay? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hmm. Okay.
But why are you
No, no,
fucking so? Why are you so quiet,
Wait, what?
Georgie?
Can't keep me down for long.
Georgie.
Georgie.
Name's actually Minnie, but I call her Georgie. It's funny.
Oh God.
And she's fucking ignoring me. Hey.
Forrest, you took my big stack. I can't let you do that. I had to teach you. Now
Georgie.
It's cool.
Is there a bubble? There's a fucking bubble. Look at everyone. There's so many fucking people. Oh my god, they're doing cream deliveries.
I'm not trying to stand around here where I am.
There's a fucking bubble. Hey! Can anybody see me? Blam! It's Leto. What are you doing, Leto? Fucking delivering cream. Asshole. They can't see me. There's a bubble on Valentine. We're getting out of here. Why can nobody stick to what they fucking say? Better be joining the gauge. She's delivering cream. This is ridiculous. It is very ridiculous. I can't believe this. James Kelly and Nate Casey, the fucking last of a dying breed. Only people who stick to their damn word. It's a road, not a house. Don't walk on the fucking road. Next time I'll run you over. They must still be delivering cream. I don't fucking know, man. I think she might just be doing both. I don't know.
What's your problem, huh?
Shut up. My problem is there's plenty of buildings and places to walk without getting in the way of a damn fucking horse.
Hey, go fuck your horse.
You go fuck yourself.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'd rather fuck myself than look at a guy like
But
you. Get the fuck out of here, you.
I'm handsome.
Oh, you're handsome. You're a fucking.
My horse is I'm gonna run you over next time you're in the road. Keep that in mind.
What? Good luck. I'll put a bullet between your fucking eyes first.
Have fun when you're knocked out and my horse is stampling you, instead trampling. You kiss my horse's ass and mine. Suck a fart out of my ass. Fuck you. I'm James Kelly. You're a nobody. Grow up. Oh, I love James Kelly so much. People fucking stealing my horse. Fuck this horse. We're going to a stable. I'm getting my other one. She did. She ran back and just told shit. What did we even say to her when we rode past her? Get off the road. That's all we said. I think we said get off the road. Fuck you or some shit. I don't know. She ran back and said, "What's your problem?" Oops. What's your problem? My problem is you're on the fucking road. It's pretty simple. So I want to ride around in a gang, man. When we have the Kelly gang in full force, we'll just jack someone like that and just beat him in the middle of Valentine. We need to do more petty shit like that. Save the stabbing and the shooting for people that really deserve it, and just beat the shit out of people like that. That'd be funny as fuck. I love that shit. My ferret is scratching the carpet next to me. I don't know if you can hear it. I've had a lot of fun just riding around by myself though. It's something I haven't done on James Kelly in a long time. James Kelly used to do this all the time when he first started as a character. When he joined the Kettleman gang, it kind of stopped. I don't even know where I'm going. Let's check roads, I guess. Man, we need a clothes update, man. A fucking clothes update would be heaven. Need more clothes. I know there's clothes mods. I don't know if they're buggy or anything. I don't know if they would ever be added. But I know there's mods on the server. I'm pretty sure there is. But, man, more clothes would be great. I really just want a long woolen duster coat that goes down to your ankles. Like a real Western coat. Woolen coats or duster coats like cotton down to their ankles. That's all I want, man. Like from Tombstone, the guy who looks like Jack Kettleman, I forget his name, but he legit looks like Jack Kettleman without the bald head. He's got the mustache and everything. Even dresses like him. His coat that's like really baggy. It's like that the Mexican coat in Red Dead, the one that you can wear now, but it's like white and red and it's got like the eagle on it. It's kind of like that in terms of how it looks. Doc Holliday, that's right, him. That coat. No, it's not Doc Holliday, it's the other one. It's a younger one. The gunslinger. No, I don't think it's Ringo either. But what the fuck? I hate the ambient sounds on Lemoyne, man. That was scary. But it's like, yeah, it's a long, baggy coat. And it's so sick. I just want a fucking coat like that, man. That's black or brown or anything. Anything that's not white and red would be great. WildRP, I think. No, it is Doc Holliday. Let me look. Let me look. Yeah, it's Doc Holliday, man. Wait, is it? Yep. Yeah, it is. No, Jack looks like Doc Holliday is what I'm saying. He looks exactly like Doc Holliday. Without the hair. Let me get the coat that I'm talking about. Like, look at this. Let me get it up on the screen. Look at this. That is Jack Kettleman. Does that not look like Jack Kettleman? Without the little, the chin fluff? That looks exactly like Jack, man. The mustache. If I just cover this, that's fucking Jack. Wearing the same Union shirt and everything, and the suspenders. Look at this. This is the coat I'm talking about. This is really low quality, but something like that, he just pops it off. Something like this, obviously with the fucking sleeves. Your Huckleberry. Maybe Jack 20 years ago. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a young Jack. I really wish this facial hair was an option, dude. With the chin as well. That's what I want James Kelly to have. Look at his fucking coat, man. Something like this, dude. Don't tell me this ain't fire. Don't tell me this outfit isn't fire. That is pure fucking Western. I need it, bro. I fucking need it. I need it. I'm not gonna lie. Rockstar dropped the ball when it came to coats in this game. Dropped the ball, man. They fucked it up so hard. They picked the ball up, they ran 30 meters, and fumbled. They didn't even pick it up, they knocked it on. They knocked the ball on off a fucking kickoff, man. They didn't even touch the ball. They fucked the clothes in this game a new asshole. The clothes in this game are utter dog shit, and it makes me so angry. It makes me, I seethe whenever I think about it. Whenever I watch a Western movie, trying to get outfit inspiration or just any inspiration for James Kelly as a character, and I see their outfits and then I play Red Dead the next day, I feel so sad inside. I feel empty. Because Rockstar truly have no idea what they're doing when it comes to clothes and or gun customization. They have zero idea. They've never ever made a game with good clothes. You could choose your player model in online. They had good clothes because they were NPCs. But when it comes to player customization, it's just shit. It's so shit. Have I ever seen Lonesome Dove? No, I haven't. It is what it is. I know it is what it is, but I'm just, oh man, I just wish they were better, dude. I just wish they were better. God forbid a man wishes clothes were better. How many times I have to shoot a gator? There we go. Yeah, I will watch Young Guns, for sure. It's an amazing Western series. Yeah, I need to watch more Westerns now that Billy the Kid's over, to be honest. I agree. I miss Billy the Kid so much. I saw someone in Vert's Discord saying that it wasn't historically accurate, which I don't know. As I said, I love history, but I haven't really paid attention to Frontier or Wild West history. I know a bit about Australian, like Bushranger era, highway robbing. Not much about American. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Channel switched.
But I heard it wasn't historically accurate by someone
Channel switched.
versus Discord. I don't know if that's true or not. But they were saying it was okay. They're saying Billy the Kid was okay. I wholeheartedly disagree. Billy the Kid is one of my top 5 shows of all time. It's so fucking good. The story is great. The actors are great. The dialogue is great. The gunfights are great. I mean, there's not much more you can ask for. And season 2 is going to be fucking insane. Birds. Meet Joe Black is based on the early 1900s, but a bit after RDR2, I'm sure. Yeah, I watch Westerns, man. I love Westerns. I never used to be a big fan of them. But now I am. The first Red Dead Redemption game got me into the Western genre. Because I was pretty young when that came out. I used to watch my dad play it. And you know when you're a kid, well, I guess it's only a newer generation thing, but you watch your parents or a friend play a game and it's like R-rated or something, MA 15 plus, and they're like, oh, you can't play it. You can't even watch it, get out. I used to sneak in and play it when he wasn't home. And one day he found me playing it. I think it was on one of the sex scenes too. And yeah, I got in a lot of trouble. But I just kept playing it, man. I love Red Dead. Red Dead 1. How? I don't think I was that young actually. When did it come out? Let me see. I get so confused with time. I'm horrible with it. 2010. Okay, it wasn't that long ago. Oh yeah, it was. That was a while ago. That's 12 years ago. Yeah, so I would have been I would have been 7 when that came out. I would have been 7. I'm 18. I'm 19 on 21st of August, so fairly soon. I pretty much started playing Wild when I got in the Wild when I was 18. I think I was like, how long have I been on the server for? I was just 18 when I got in. Respond to me, motherfuckers. Where's Goldie at? And Leto. Too busy delivering milk. I mean cream. AMC has a Western show, the dirty black bag. Your birthday is 21st of August? That's funny, I had someone else in chat saying that too. There was always a girl on my street. We always went to the same schools and we always had a little thing going. And her birthday was one day more than mine. I always thought that was really cool. I've never met anyone with the same birthday as me though. I've met 2 now. Well, if you want to call someone on the internet meeting, but you know. It's very interesting. Birthdays. 21st of August, I always thought it was a really cool date. I love August, not because it's my birthday month, I just like August. I also like being able to hitch my damn horse. Thank you. It's 2nd of July for me, so yeah, like roughly 2 months. Yeah, sure. I'll watch it. You're 19 as well? Your son's birthday is 21st of August too? Wow, that's crazy. So many people's birthdays are 21st of August. I think a big part of why WildRP is so good too in terms of the roleplay is because the age limit is 18. Or the minimum age required is 18. I think roleplay gets really fucking shitty and complicated and to be honest, terrible when kids are playing it. It's always a problem I've seen with, especially GTA RP. Well, here's the thing. I don't classify any server that isn't serious roleplay actual RP at all. Like casual and medium seriousness RP is always shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Hello, puppy.
Howdy, excuse me. Why are you giggling at me?
No reason at all, darling.
I like it when she giggles, it means she's happy. Just put on a different shirt there.
I don't trust anybody lingering in a group outside of a changing room.
Alright.
Very suspicious.
Fix the lock.
Trust us enough to go in there.
Oh, they fix the lock? Oh, why'd they do that? I liked sitting in there.
Anything on my
Interesting.
There's a
I do believe we have A box of drop. What?
It's not either as good as a comfy chair.
It's like a basket.
Vivian.
That's a
Oi.
that's a case for bread. What's that?
I think she's giving him that 1,000-yard stare.
Did anyone else hear like a rock fall in the gutter or something?
Oh.
I just had a bat here.
Fuck's sake.
Alright, no one humor me, I guess.
I didn't hear enough of my. I'm not sure. Honestly.
Well, you could at least called me a crazy woman, and I stood there in silence.
Well, I wouldn't have called you that. I was just waiting for someone else to pop up to heard it. Cass, take off your coat and let's see if we can figure out what's on your back right there.
Yeah, what is that?
I'm telling you, it's a bread basket.
What is it?
You got something back there.
That is that is a underarm holster for a gun.
But
That's cheating.
Thoroughly attached to your
I
force
see.
set.
Is it gone? It's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, it must have fallen off. All right, I was so confused what that was.
It fell off
That's
like
fine.
a.
So confused.
You know what I am?
What?
Ola.
That's right.
I need to head back to the Bastille. Return in for the night.
Someone just got shot in there.
Wait, what?
Over a poker game.
What the
No, I'm kidding.
Damn it, you got me excited for something exciting.
Oh, goddamn son.
Someone nearly got shot in there yesterday.
I'll see y'all around.
Billy Joe Bogus.
Super.
Careful, son.
Go on this way.
Baby Gerb Bomber.
Billy Joe Gerbil.
Billy Joe Gerbil.
That's what he is. He's a little gerbil. All he does is squeak, 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 squeak. Doesn't stop talking.
Alright. Don't need to air out your dirty laundry in front of me.
Oh, I've got a lot of dirty laundry. You want to wash it?
No.
Why not?
I don't even wash my own laundry.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Because you got stinky clothes.
No.
You don't wash your clothes, so they're stinky.
For me, thank you.
Oh.
She is much better at washing them than me.
Oh.
It's not hard to wash something.
Yeah, well.
What's your name, Miss?
Foley.
Me?
No, I know you.
Oh, you mean me?
They know you. Did you catch it, or do I have to say it again?
Who? Me? No, I called it. Foley.
Yeah, Foley.
You know, people in St. Denis they're so good at making conversations awkward. It's definitely not. It's definitely not me. No. Listen, it's not me. No. Don't you put this on me? This ain't my fault. And it's not my fault. Hey, listen. Isn't a conversation a two-way street, all right? Just because I'm not talking doesn't mean you can't talk. Oh, look, here's Vivian. Vivian.
Well, maybe give her a
Vivian.
second. Jesus.
Punch him in the lip.
Vivian, I don't like your friends. Hey, where's Wesley?
I don't know. I was going to ask you the
I've thrown a
same
man off a
thing.
train before, just so you know.
Hey, wait, what do you mean? I wasn't saying it. I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about anyone. How'd you even hear what I was saying? I was whispering.
I heard you very loud whisper.
Listen.
So you haven't seen him then?
No, I haven't. There's so many people in Valentine. I hated it, so I came here. I'm hating it even more.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I'm not a city
you
boy.
brightened your day.
I'm not a pig shit boy either.
Ah.
I like Blackwater.
You're gonna find to cross it.
Ah.
Good old frontier town.
Hmm?
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 Hmm.
So
Well, on the plus side, if he was dead, I would have got a next of kin, so at least he's probably still breathing.
What are we talking about?
Also, I can't remember if you were there yesterday, but Sloane's allowed to work in the medical office again.
Yes. She is allowed, sorry. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's not illegal anymore.
Oh, thank fuck for that. I was going to have to.
So
make
now
a
I feel bad
petition.
for leaving a lot of angry notes in there.
Oh my god, that's the
what's not
cutest
illegal
rebellion
anymore?
I've ever heard. They tried to lock Sloane out of the medical office.
Now, the cutest rebellion is me going in there and telling them I'd shoot him if they didn't let Sloane work there.
That's not cute. That's not cute, though.
Well, listen, I already shot Lark before. She
Stern
deserves it.
letter writing campaign is the most adorable rebellion I've ever heard of.
Well, hey, I've always told to use my words first, so I'm trying that out.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I like it, and it clearly works.
No,
Clearly
well,
work.
I didn't think anyone read it by the time that I was informed that it wasn't
Just
illegal
take the
anymore.
credit. Take the credit.
just accept it, son.
Stop it. Just stop
You won't-
folding
you
the
won't get it off.
laundry.
Your
You
beautiful
know, I find it very
words change their
ironic.
mind.
I find it very ironic that Sloane's the bad doctor and she's not allowed to work there, even though Lark fucking tried to shoot me one time.
Oh my god.
Well, hey, God forbid a man wants to punish someone for putting a nail in his friend's eye.
Yep, that sounds fine. You have
No,
missed
Lark
so
didn't
much
do it. Peter
from me,
Gray.
darling.
Well, why don't you catch me up with it? Not with this guy. I'm out of here. Fucking with me. I don't care.
Oh god, I don't even. How long have you been gone? Forevity.
Forevity 4.
Mm-hmm. Forevity 4. Okay. Long story short, Peter Gray's alive. He put a nail through Jack Kettleman's eye. Fuck knows. Gavin Summers is back out. He's
Oh, I know him.
James Kelly, I can't believe you shot me.
He sounds like a small pit bull.
He sounds like he needs a lozenge.
James Kelly, he shot me. James Kelly.
No, it was actually funny. I was on a roof and they were trying to get me and they couldn't get me. And then I was telling Gavin he was a shit shot the whole time. It was real funny.
God, how dare you use a tactical advantage using the terrain?
I know, right?
That's cheating.
It is. I'll just use
No one
that.
else is cheating. Pulling out my gun right here.
Oh,
If-
you were
if
using
people ever-
bullets? That's cheating.
Is your name James Kelly? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, then, if people ever get angry at you when you're in a shootout, just say you're just jelly. You know?
No, it's James Kelly came jelly.
Yeah, you can say you're just jelly.
That's dehydration, sweetheart.
No, it's jelly. And also, when I was paralyzed, it was James Kelly turned to jelly.
Oh.
Long story.
Maybe I don't want to hear it.
I need to stop by the Bastille. I'm getting starving.
All right, let's go and get
You're getting
some food and
starving?
drinks. Getting starving.
Getting so starving
Mhm.
right now.
I also am getting starving. Where did Colin go?
I'm getting thirsted.
Go rest.
Oh, right. So we're wandering the streets full of cannibals.
What are you doing, horse?
Again.
Wow, they're cannibals.
Again. Because nobody, darling, understands fucking pacing.
Do you really think I look like a Dicenzo? Should I change?
No, you look beautiful, darling. You make a wonderful Dicenzo.
Ehi, mi amore, faraccini.
Today I'm doing French cooking. That actually is exactly how Leo laughs.
I know, I'm with Leo pretty, in very, personal terms.
Then not making
Oh.
fun of them. It's an homage.
Those Fantonis can't stay away from me.
Oh.
Where
Oh,
are
I
they,
love
by
them
the
so
way?
much.
They said they're going to Blackwater, I think.
Damn it. Someone grab a
We
conch
could go
shell
to
or
Blackwater instead.
Well, I
need to
think
go-
we want to go to Valentine first, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I would not go to Valentine. I would not.
Dusty.
There's a lot of people in there right now.
Fuck that.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is everybody good for food and drink?
Oh yeah, not too bad.
Yes, ma'am.
Howdy,
we're doing
James.
pretty good.
Howdy, who's winning?
I think Doc is.
Tommy ain't winning.
No, not right now, but he's sitting okay. He's sitting.
I got told you made 15 grand playing poker, Tommy. Or was it 1500? I don't remember.
He's won 3 of these games. That's
4 of these games.
He's won
Go.
4 of these games now.
Well, one of them don't count.
That's just not true.
I wasn't at that one. The other one you won
And
doesn't count.
yeah, whatever.
Well, Mr. Gold, technically you weren't there when he won the last one, either.
Was I not?
Well, you started off there, but didn't end up there.
Well, because y'all fucked me over. Do you want to remind everybody of that one?
Well, no, let's not get into that. There's no haggling here.
You have an ace or a queen in it?
We've already smoothed that over.
Yeah, I'd hop in.
Robbie, how's that poker tournament coming?
It's not.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm trying to get people to play, but people just don't want to commit for 2 days.
Well, it's hard communicating with everybody through Telegram, too, trying to get that set up with times
Well,
and days. and money.
I rode from town to town looking for y'all in person. The only one I
Well-
ever found was Emmett.
Why don't you start putting posters out with your Telegram on it?
I did. I wrote them. Well,
You
I
the
don't-
big
we don't
blonde,
want
Robbie.
just anybody, though. We want it to be exclusive, invite only.
Live in.
Well, there's your
People that
problem.
know how to play. I mean, maybe we do just if we do just a random invitational, then we can invite anybody and we can put telegrams out for. But that'll be a lot cheaper than $3 grand. I think we're just it's hard to get people to commit to Saturday and Sunday, even though Saturday would only be like a 2-hour game at most. It's just hard.
What about Friday and Saturday?
Like tonight.
No, man, Friday and Saturday, it's easier, you know.
I mean, ask these guys. They're the ones that I need to commit.
I mean, I'm not in charge of the
Mr.
poker
Gold.
tournament. I'm just doing
Yeah.
security.
You remember me, right? I'm Foley. Hi,
Yeah, I remember.
It's me.
Howdy.
I was wondering, do you know like a curly redheaded lady?
Clem?
A couple
No.
of them.
Like this one?
Vivian.
Irish?
Irish.
Yeah, bit Irish, got an eye patch.
I think I met one.
Right. She was coming around talking about child support or something for your wife.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, bring the mood down.
Mr. Gold.
Why?
Who talking about? Oh, we
I
gotta bring
don't
up
know.
stuff like that now. Then come on now.
And with that playing poker, come on now. He's gambling that child support away.
Robbie Gold ain't trying to hear that. Come on.
My wife has an entire. They have plenty of money. My kids do.
His last name is Gold. Come on now.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's got a
I
fucking
literally
golden
have
horse.
Golden bars that are stored away for them and buried.
He shits gold.
All right. I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate that.
Uh huh.
Hello.
But they are well taken care of. So whoever's trying to extort more money out of me can. Yeah, well, they can figure out where to put it.
Shove it.
Yeah, I'm only asking because I got my fancy suit. It costs a lot of money, so.
I'm trying, James, but it's just hard. I think we might need to plan even more ahead. It's like the white whale for y'all, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Robbie, darling, is this thing on Sunday happening?
I don't think so.
Right, good.
We're going to keep pushing it back a week until it happens.
The eternal Sunday.
There you go. That's how you do it.
I'll get there in 2 years.
You're so goddamn lucky, though. You're so goddamn lucky, Scout. I had you beat the whole goddamn time. And you catch a third 5 on the river. I had a full house on the turn.
You had a full house and then he gets a 5.
You are
well, I mean,
so fucking lucky.
That's that low stack luck. Good to double up, Scout. Good to see you still in.
So
Come on
lucky.
now. You still there?
Y'all sleeping on Scout. He gonna come get one of y'all. in a
He's
minute.
lucky as hell.
Right, who wants to go and gamble?
There you go. There you go.
Oh, I picked up craps recently.
You coming?
I actually really enjoy some craps.
I can still. I don't know. I gotta practice that a little bit.
Where the fuck has my horse gone?
I don't know.
Over by the.
We take a wagon instead.
Oh, we'll be all out on horses.
Oh.
Hmm.
He was over. We parked him over by the Taylor. Remember? We hooked him over there.
Oh Christ, yeah. Oh God.
Probably
Oh, he's gonna go up the stairs. He's gonna get trapped. Oh, hello.
Huh?
She's so spry.
Maybe just wait till. Okay.
I'm just.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna slip away. I was thinking about a French exit, but that's rude. Everyone have a nice day.
Take care now.
Who doesn't love a French exit?
I can't be fucked riding all the way to Blackwater. But I do need to duck to the bathroom quickly.
Even on most.
Yeah, hell.
He won them 2 big hands.
I'll be right back. Right back.
I'm too talented. I have to see the flop.
All in. I'll show it to you.
Ooh, showing down the toupee. Did he have it? He didn't have it at all.
Had me beat.
He didn't have nothing.
Well played,
Ballsy
Emmett.
move,
Jesus
Emmett.
Christ.
Ballsy move.
Wow.
That was a nice one. You can
of
breathe
steel.
now.
Holy shit.
There we go. I'm gonna unbutton my damn pants real quick. My belt size just went up. All right.
Yeah, you can breathe now, Emmett. Damn, nice
my
one.
damn breath. My ass been puffed. Y'all need a
Shit.
diamond? Should have gave me a piece of coal right before this. I'd have you one. Damn.
Yeah, that was well played, Emmett.
I don't know. Flush draw, by the way. I had 2 clubs. There are 2 on the board. I paid 50 to see if one club come down. I paid 100. Yep. I did. Well,
He does like chasing the flush.
Yeah, well, that's how I play card, Robert Gold.
He always chases a flush there, Mr. Gold.
Well, I got one, and I was willing to pay for the other one. They put me at 400. I was below 400 when I came back before, so I wasn't scared of it. Yeah, it was. Well, it looked like it was a good move this time, so that's all right. I'll teach you about how to use that one next time when we at Valentine. I can't give you lessons at the table except for what you're seeing here now. See what happens. We'll go play though.
Yeah, looks like. Yeah, looks like
$20.
the typical folk for them.
Howdy. Howdy.
I day.
60.
But yeah, they usually play. I forget what day. I thought it was today, and they usually do like $1,000 games, pretty high stakes stuff.
Sam's in Valentine if you're interested.
Yeah. Did you hear what happened?
I didn't know.
You want to go for a ride with us?
Sure.
What you doing to me again, Emmett?
Little betting. Putting the bet on there, little bet on top.
It's a lady named Marina, I think her name is, some shit like that.
Yeah, that little gremlin lady.
Yeah, she apparently beat the fuck out of my uncle with a pistol. So I'm gonna go find a shotgun and put it down her throat.
Alrighty, let's do it.
Okay. It's told she might be in Saint Denis, so we're gonna look.
She's a woman that wears red, right? She got the funny voice.
What'd you say?
She got the funny voice, right?
I ain't never met her. I just have like a general.
I'd seen her.
I think
What's
they
she
might
look
be back
like?
at the manor now too, James. If you're looking for them, they headed out of Saint Denis.
Yeah, we were gonna check on them. Cause we only heard bats it, so.
Pretty sure it's the woman who heard that name when we got gunned down by Summers in the swamp. She was trying to help, but she's pretty fucking useless. So she's got a weird voice.
Like brown hair.
I think it's black. Wears a red dress with the beanie. One of those fishing hats, I think. The floppy ones. I think I've seen her with Clem once or twice, yeah.
Okay.
I know her voice if I hear it, and I know her if I see her. So she pissed her with Sam, right?
Yes.
Thanks for the side postcard.
Apparently so.
No!
Shut the fuck up! Thanks for the sub, thank you so much. Do we know why would she do that?
Casey, you know a bit more, right?
Not too much more. I mean, it didn't sound like there's too much of a reason. They was just talking, and then she ended up smashing him in the face.
Don't see anybody outside or inside, but we can check in.
I think Sam's nephew would be great for Killer Gang.
A day.
Howdy.
Hello.
Anyone
Royalties would be
home?
interesting. Yeah, I mean we're friends with Sam, so it wouldn't be much of a deal. Good friends with Sam, I'd say. Friends change eventually. That's true. A crude note. The fuck does Phil's office mean?
It don't seem like they here. Maybe they ain't coming here. Maybe they got other shit to do. But one of them that was around, the head of security, Max, he said that she was probably going to Saint Denis because Clem's in Saint Denis.
Check the
Get out of
telegram
here,
station.
Rhodes. Yeah, we can head that way. Most time I run to Clem is over by Rhodes.
As Vivian, we can ask if she's seen her.
I know
Sounds
she's
good.
gonna be real willing to talk with us.
Vivian don't like us.
There's been some problems, I think.
Maybe I don't even know Vivian. Oh, he's talking about it. Yeah.
The one who runs the Bastille.
Oh no, she's fine with us.
But there's Max.
I'm good to see you all. I'm riding with you.
Howdy.
I'm riding with you. Did you find her yet?
No, we ain't find her. James is looking too. He's with
All right,
us.
yeah, I'm coming with y'all.
All right.
The Italians are gonna be in the manor with us, so they should be okay. But I gotta fucking. I don't know if she's still in Valentine and the doctors or not, but she's supposed to meet Clementine here.
All right. But it sounds like we find Clem, we find her.
Exactly. So let me tell Dahlia I'm going with y'all, and we'll go from there, all right?
All right.
How long you know my uncle, James?
Since he got to the crossing, really.
Hell.
How's it going?
Hey, how you doing, Danny?
Remember when you used to walk around and ask people for their guns?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do I know you?
I think we met once or twice, James Kelly.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I don't know if I can't remember if we met or not, but
I mean, if you want to, a couple sentences as meeting, I mean, it was over there the other day.
oh, maybe I just didn't realize it. Maybe I just didn't know
Maybe.
your name. I don't know. No, I was just wondering who was down here. Is that Jabaz?
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going all right. How are you?
And then your friend whose name I'm having a hard time remembering. Casey, that's right.
Casey, yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
It's all right. Good seeing you.
Good seeing you too.
James, do you mind if I jump up and take me to stables? I get my horse.
Sure.
Appreciate that.
I'll see you guys around.
All right, you guys go to the
Sure.
stables. We'll go to telegram office.
I'll meet you there, all right?
Yeah, I'll meet you there. Excuse me, coming through.
No, that's a move.
I'm assuming you heard what happened. You know who it was, right? Yep. She's been hanging around Clementine. I heard Clementine told someone today that let me know that she wants to smear shit all over the manor and hurt Sam. So I feel like Clementine was the one that kind of told her about it, to do something like that. Yeah. Yeah, but we've been having issues with her a lot, so.
Like some, stables. My bad.
Alright. Yep. Well, we told her next time she stops by the manor, we're breaking her legs, but we're gonna let Dahlia do that. Appreciate it.
Nah, it's not muted. It's just sometimes I don't know what's wrong, but sometimes when I'm talking in through TeamSpeak, it doesn't pop up. I don't know why. I have no idea how to fix it. Sometimes I watch VODs back, and you can see it highlighting, and I'm talking,
Thank you.
but you can't fucking hear it for some reason. I'm not muted though. I got push to talk on through Streamlabs. It's really weird. I honestly don't know how to fix it. Yeah, it is really weird. It used to happen a lot, now it doesn't happen too much, so I'm not sure. I honestly don't know what the problem is. I'll look it up though. Trying to get to the bottom of it. Just gonna check telegrams.
James, I'm gonna hop on your horse for a second so it doesn't kill someone.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
I think I'll probably actually go to sleep.
Nate's around here somewhere, so he should be coming to help us out.
All right.
We waiting on the other folk here, or we you want to head out the road see if they're there between here and St. Valentine? They heading this way?
Nate's in the city somewhere. I got a telegram from him, so we should find him and then we can head out.
Okay. What's he look like? We can go look for him.
He's probably wearing his fancy suit. He might have a mask on. His jaws are a bit wide shut at the moment. Usually he's around the casino boat. He didn't tell me the exact location, but he's around here somewhere.
In my
No,
opinion,
it's
I think
Cass.
we have enough to take, for what we're going up against right now.
Yeah, we do. It's just Nate's with me.
That's fine. I understand.
I don't really want him by himself right now in his condition. He won't be much help, but
Okay, it's fine. I understand.
where'd the others go?
Okay, is that what this is? Have any... Okay, do we have any leads?
Clementine says she was coming back to Saint Denis, and to have Martina meet her here. So we're gonna actually check the roads real quick.
Oh, so you're getting Martina right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, if we see Clem, I mean, I'm sure that she ain't gonna just go peacefully. Like Marina go peacefully.
Leave Clem alone until she comes to Saint Denis. That's our deal.
But it sounds like she is.
Well, I
She
mean,
said she was gonna be here, so.
our thing with Clem right now is if she bothers us, we do something, but don't chase her, okay?
Yeah, but my point is, if she's with Marina, and we take Marina, I feel like she's not gonna just let that happen.
I mean, if she puts up a fight, then yeah, you have, every right to do whatever you want. But remember, Clementine goes to me. Please,
All right.
if
Try
possible.
our best. Yeah.
If you're only looking for 2 people and you're going to roads, me and Nate might stay in Saint Denis and make sure if we see him, we'll handle it.
Okay, you got Max's telegram, or you need one of ours too?
I think I've got. No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, I can give you mine real quick.
Ready when you are.
Ready. All right, it's GH Good Heavens 469er.
The other
GH469. Okay, I got it.
The other person we need to clarify something with is Delaney. If he's planning a move in Saint Denis, we're shutting that down right away. So if y'all see
he's
him,
not welcome to Saint Denis.
if y'all see him anywhere, ask him some questions. If you see him in Saint Denis, we take him out of Saint Denis and do what we gotta do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So right now, we got a long list. All right, Delaney, Cannibals, and Martina.
Oh, yeah, did you tell him what I told you, Dahlia?
Oh yeah, I no, Max, did I tell you? I think I did, right? Jabaz doesn't know.
It depends on what it is.
Go ahead, James.
So, me and Dahlia are at the bar, and I recognized Delaney from his voice and his face. I've known him for a while, and he said something along the lines of, "Are we going to go make a move?" And they were looking towards me and Dahlia, and then they said that they shouldn't talk about it in the bar, and they walked outside. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, obviously, but it was a bit suspicious.
What the fuck?
We have to assume it was either the poker tournament or about their conflict with the DiCenzos. Right now, I'm personally looking after the DiCenzo house. So.
All right.
Okay. All right. And you said you and your buddy Nate is gonna be down in St.
Yeah, I'm meant to be. Yeah, I'm meant to be meeting someone here as well, so I should stay here. But if I see anything, I'll send Max a telegram, and if you want me to, I'll handle it.
And nice
All right.
boobs 240 if we see anything and you want to come this way.
Nice boobs 240. That's right. Yeah.
Perfect. And then if y'all want to take, I'm WS289. I'm gonna be guarding. I'm gonna be guarding down or uptown Saint Denis with the mansions in case anybody comes over there.
All right, I already got yours, so I'm good.
Perfect.
WS what?
WS289.
Alright, I got it.
So just to be clear,
Alright.
James and Nate staying in town, Max, Jabaz, and Casey riding out hunting, and then I'll guard by the manors.
That's correct.
All right, let's fucking do it.
Let's
Okay.
go.
All right, it's right, you.
Happy hunting.
Yeah.
Who said James Kelly can't make friends? We got called charming today. Kelly Gang patrol the slums, yeah, where we belong. We got called charming today. James Kelly charming. Interesting. Just getting texted. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Let's check the casino boat, see if Nate's here. We got Leto coming here to talk to us about something. I swear to God, if they've gone back to the ranch, man, James Kelly might just fucking snap. Unloyal bastards. I think I got a podcast coming up with Angel Knife soon too. That'll be interesting. We're gonna discuss, I'm assuming we're gonna discuss the James Kelly, Rennie, and LJ and Nate situation. I'm very excited to get James Kelly's mindset and point across. I think I might sway some minds, to be honest with you. I thought it was very easy to understand. They will take out the ranch if they go back. They will burn that fucking place down. Nah, we wouldn't do that. I'm not too, it doesn't really matter if they go back to the ranch, because the ranch and Kettleman Gang and Kelly Gang are meant to be really good allies, but if Danny's really doing that thing and not getting involved in anything anymore, well, there's no point being friends with him. Because they've always been the only allies willing to go to war with the Kettleman Gangs. Or for them. Where the fuck would Nate be? Hey Vivian, you seen Nate?
No.
Alright, he might be inside.
Sorry, I'm being shit at identifying your friends today.
Fair enough.
Likewise. Good luck.
You paid
Oh,
$100
excuse me.
to boost 10, huh?
Is it getting choppy? That's strange. Better now? That's good. Where the fuck could Nate be, man? Is it like screen tear or choppy? I think sometimes it's because I move the camera around a lot. I'm very fidgety. Might be my ADHD or might be the coffee, I don't know. It doesn't like turns, yeah, it's true. I'm trying to get better at not, there's Nate. I'm trying to get better at not moving the camera too much. Howdy.
I die. James.
Yeah. Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, let's walk and talk.
Okay. Riding with Sam again?
Some lady named Martina, who's friends with Clementine, pistol whipped Sam, apparently. So we're just helping them look for him. But, Leto sent me a... Yeah.
She was that lady. She helped us after Summers. That was
I don't really care. She's annoying. But,
Okay.
Leto sent me a telegram saying we need to talk, and then when I replied, she didn't send one back, and I saw her in Valentine delivering cream with the ranch folk again.
Uh-huh.
So I told her to come to St. Denis to talk. Let's see what she has to say. I swear to God, if she's fucking flaking like the rest of them, I'm not going to be happy.
Well, I made a little trip for myself today.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. Took a little walk, a little stroll down to Blackwater. Left a few things at that ranch. I left a little poem I wrote. And a bullet with Toby's name carved into it. You see, I don't want him to see me. I don't want him to know about me. I want him to squirm for a bit. Be looking over his shoulder every day, every night. I want to be his boogeyman. If she still at that ranch, I'll bet she saw. Bet she knew. Listen, I like her, but it's gonna be tough dealing with Toby with her around. Fill her out for a bit. Don't trust her too much, okay?
I won't. This is a test. See if she was lying to me or not. She said she wouldn't get involved. We'll see if she gets involved. I'm tired of people lying. Tired of people saying they're loyal when they ain't. And as I said, I'm not going to be happy if she breaks that trust straight away, and I'm not going to be as lenient as I was with everyone else.
Nor should you.
Ran into Precious Cargo last night out of Tumbleweed.
Oh, did you? She got a bar out there, right?
She wants to go on a date. I refused. Not my type.
What's wrong with her?
Too crazy.
Too crazy. I like him a little crazy, I think. God, it fucking hurts to smoke.
I like Leto, but it seems like she's letting me down. We'll give her a chance. Say something, whatever it is.
Just don't assume nothing. I want to see her true colors without us influencing it.
Got 2 days, and Jack's out.
Good. You say Sloan to die?
I haven't, but she's allowed to work in that medical office again.
Oh, you told me. She just has to
I,
go
I did too.
when they come in, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fine. Let the deputies bleed out.
If I'm getting operated on or worked on or helped by Sloan and some fucking shit shoveling doctor with a state certification, a piece of paper, really, that's all it is, tells her she has to leave, as soon as I'm better, I'm putting a bullet between their fucking eyes.
Oh.
I don't give a fuck about medics. Not after Lark pulled that shit. They gotta stay in their damn place. They wanna help people. Don't pull a fucking gun on me, so I'll put you down.
Fair enough. You were a
Lark.
state doctor, put my jaw back together.
Yeah, well, Sloan could have done it.
Oh no. Sloan said
Probably
they did a
better
good
job as
though.
well. Well, here's the thing, Flav is very mad at me because I shot his daughter. Well, I don't know if I shot her or not, don't really care. Told me I can't go in his gun store. You know, I said, boo-hoo, I really don't care. I'm already banned from most of the gun stores.
Let's flip him over then.
If I can rob his place, I don't care.
Uh-huh. You know, I wanted to rob Top Pan for the longest time when we were at war with them.
I want to
What's the
save,
business?
I want to save banks for special occasions. I think robbing stores can be more lucrative at times, especially if it's a gun store.
Uh-huh.
Set up some intricate highway robberies, maybe in tall trees, I don't know. Put some wagons together, roadblocks, that type of thing.
I agree. Let me handle the banks. How about this? I'll handle banks, you handle the other stuff. I'm gonna take a while on my plans.
Don't shout out
And
Angel
of course we
Knives.
help each
What
other,
the fuck,
obviously.
man? Yeah, of course. Now, depending on who's got Jack's back when he comes outside, as we were saying, we got his back, no matter what. But we ain't joining the Kettleman gang. We're still the Kelly gang. I know it's going to take some time to get people, as you said, but we'll get there in the end.
Uh-huh. You all seen Luca at all?
I haven't. No.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. Did I tell you about Goldie?
Oh, you tried saving her.
Yeah, we still haven't had that conversation. But I think it's gonna be all right. I think I'd finally found out how to get around. I don't think so. She doesn't send me a telegram. I think I found out how to get through to her though. I mean, every time when the Kettleman gang was falling apart, everyone was angry at each other. All I was saying is, you know, we always have these arguments when we ain't fighting a damn war, when we don't have a common enemy, when we ain't riding out and shooting somebody. No one really listened. But Goldie and Sloan worked well when we went and shot Billy Joe because we had something to work towards. Me and Goldie were working well and we had to run away from the law. We have problems, but we put them aside for the greater good of our people. That's all I want people to fucking figure out. That's all people need to know. They're going to have arguments with people, sure, that's how humans work. But we don't put that over our end goal, which is to fucking put Summers in the dirt.
You know, I was in Siska for all that. All those arguments between Sloan and Goldie. All that weird talking of making Jack leader, those kind of things. I was gone. Rotten in a place like hell. Yeah, I'm so glad I was there instead of in that fucking speakeasy, because all here was one hell of a shit show.
It was. All that matters now is...
I ain't burdened by that.
What matters now is if we have each other's backs. I got your back through thick and thin, you have mine, and we'll make something of this. We'll run the damn fucking crossing. We'll do it. In my eyes, we already do. Nobody has ever stepped to us and put us down. Nobody has stepped to the Kettleman gang and won. It's gonna be the same damn thing with the Kelly gang. If we ever end, it's because we're dead.
Damn right. Alright, well. I have some clothes to buy now. Thank you.
Let's find fucking Lotto.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, caffeine. Billy Blasters. I swear to God, if she comes around with some shit saying she's going back to the ranch thanks for the offer, I might just stab her.
What did she say to you the other day?
It was going well. She sounded like she was in.
The way I look like it right now, James, is she's not in until she does a job or work with us.
Yeah. I might be around a bit later or tomorrow early. I'm real wanted already again and my brain is melting, so I might go rest a bit. I'll telegram you when I'm around, or you telegram me when you're around.
Leto?
Goldie.
Oh, okay. Leto's wanted. The hell?
No, Goldie.
I know. I'm just saying, it didn't make sense to be Leto.
Yeah, I mean, I realize I don't have time arguing with people that are meant to have my back.
Uh-huh.
I gotta stop, panicking about it. I mean, I gotta give people the chance to prove loyalties, stuff like that.
Exactly. And with Leto right now, she's alright.
I mean, she said, which I thought was promising, she said if she's in something, she's in something. She ain't leaving. But I mean, words, you know, you can easily say something, but you always don't mean it. You don't have to mean it. I mean, people know what to expect when they talk to us. We've always kept our word, and whatever we say is fact. Other people, we can't be so sure.
Leto's never lied to me yet. I will say that.
She promised me she wouldn't get involved between you and Toby, so if she doesn't, you know how much she cares about Toby, so that'll show something. If she doesn't get involved between you and Toby, and she keeps her word, I think that's enough for us to truly know. If she does get involved, she takes Toby's side, even if she takes our side, and that's her done.
Like
It ain't
I
about,
said, I
it
don't
ain't
want
about,
no one touching Toby but me.
It ain't about picking sides either, Nate. If she said that she wasn't going to get involved and then she got involved, even if she was on our side, if she was fighting with us, that still proves that her word don't mean shit. If someone says something to me, I want them to fucking mean it. Even if it's against me. I don't have to have a conversation with one of our own people and have to worry about them breaking their fucking word or lying to me. Makes things too complicated. But, I'm not rushing around trying to find people anymore, mate. I'm happy with it being just me and you for however long we need. People will come. Next time someone's looking for work, I'll tell them. I mean, I honestly don't give a fuck if you work with me or don't. It's up to you. I'm not looking for people. They'll come. They'll read about us in the newspaper.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of newspaper, I need to go find Coiner and ask him how that story's coming.
Yeah, I bought a paper today. Everything pointless. Next of kin, all the other bogus.
Also, Nate, if we
Cream.
if we see Billy Joe outside of Saint Denis, we're jacking him.
I can't hold a gun right now, but I can still hold this dagger.
I'll just kick his teeth in.
Yeah, my legs work real good.
There's a poker tournament going on in Valentine right now. There's a lot of people down there. There's also a poker game here.
I never shooting at the saloon when I walk by.
This saloon?
Yeah, the Bastille.
Interesting.
I was walking by and I heard a couple gunshots and a man ran out. Didn't walk in.
Well, my curiosity is piqued.
Uh-huh. Stop in, see if they got any stew for me.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It really sucks being down there on the bottom of the mountain. We've all been there.
You know, it happens.
It does.
I ain't complaining.
Just still though,
Part
I
of
mean,
the
gotta
game.
give you
Here,
hope
by
that
the
I
way.
was literally at 190 when I.
Yeah, you are. And that's the thing about these games, man. You could be the worst to first in just a single hand.
What are you staring at, fella?
Ain't nobody got a boat, Emmett.
Well, father.
You'll see, I told you, J3 is perfect.
Kite got your tongue.
Yeah, well, would have been perfect.
Whoa.
I think this fella's deaf.
I think he's fucking stupid.
This is bad news.
Get out of here.
No, not like this.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to the tailor real quick. I'll be back.
Come with you.
Yeah, alright.
He put in $30 more. Don't even put the man all in.
Yeah, big game or something.
Yeah, that table on there, I think, is a $200 buy-in. I had a lot of chips earlier. A lot. A whole fucking stack of them.
Jesus.
Man, Tommy Two Snakes, Speedy told me he won 15 grand.
Jeez. That for real?
Apparently. I went in and said that, and they said he made even more. That fella could retire.
Yeah, I mate told me once. Saw him walk away with 2K off a fucking blackjack table.
Jeez.
Maybe more. Lucky bastard.
Hmm. Still skirts. Yeah, damn it. I remember this character. This is when Jack was in Saint Denis doing his business arc. I remember this Sloan character. I don't think I ever met her, but I remember her from his streams. This is either a very... Oh no, look. It's still around. That's interesting. That's real cool, actually. SW timepieces, man. Is there any more notes around? What's everyone's opinion on Twilight? How was my day? I mean, it's 1 p.m. right now. My day is consisted of getting up, having a coffee, doing a bit of cleaning, and starting the stream. So, it's been good. Never watched it. Since Twilight is one of those movies that everyone hates it, right? And I'll admit, the acting, shit. The writing, shit. I just like vampires and werewolves, man. And I think Twilight has the best depiction of werewolves ever. I'm gonna be honest. They're not really werewolves, they're shapeshifters, to be honest, because they turn into actual wolves and not bipedal ones. You like Twilight? Yeah. I think I only liked it because I was talking about nostalgia earlier about songs. I think Twilight is very nostalgic for me. My mother always used to watch it, and I would watch it with her as well. And it's always just one of those movies I'll go back and watch. I know, I recognize that it's shit. It's objectively shit, but I just like it. You're outing yourself as a fairy, you sick fuck. No, vampires and werewolves are cool, man. It's got nothing to do with it. That's just, no. It's got nothing to do with that. This generation made me hate the movies now. And man, I remember when Twilight came out, everyone... it was a massive... You were a loser if you liked Twilight. I remember that. But, man, I like vampires and werewolves. Like, Vampire Diaries, great show. Objectively good show. True Blood, good show as well. Twilight is one of those movies that pretty much everyone hates. It's got a soft spot in my heart. I went back and watched all the fight scenes in it on YouTube the other day. And, man, they were pretty good. The fight scenes were good. I hated how the vampires are made out of fucking porcelain and they sparkle in the sunlight. That was really stupid. But apart from that, I think it's really cool. It's just cool, man, watching a vampire, you know, super strength crush a werewolf. It's just really cool. I liked it. It's a cool movie. No, the originals. Yeah, I watched the originals. That's a really good movie too. But I think the Werewolves and Vampire Diaries suck. They're so bad. They're so stupid. They're just literally a wolf, man. They're literally a wolf. All they can do is run fast and have venomous bites. It's stupid. They're not powerful. Underworld. Yeah, I like Underworld too. Underworld's really good. Van Helsing. I love that as well. Van Helsing, yeah, I agree that it probably does have also the best werewolves. Underworld hits, it does, man. It really does. Like, I really don't care if a movie is shit. If they've got good depictions of vampires and werewolves, I'll watch it. Like, I was watching some Netflix original, and man, it was so fucking cringe. It was so cringe and shit. It was dog shit. Forget what it's called. I think it's called First Bite or something. It's terrible. It's so ass. Hemlock Grove. It's got vampires and werewolves in it, but it's more of a show. It doesn't go into detail with them, which I thought is really cool. Not until the last season. They're really fleshed out in that. And that's a sick show as well, Hemlock Grove. Have you seen Let the Right One In? No, I haven't. You never watched True Blood? To be honest, it's R-rated for a reason. It's pretty gory, and there's a lot of... yeah. Teen Wolf. I watched Teen Wolf. I don't think I finished it. I never really got into it. I think the acting is shit. The acting is horrendous. The dialogue's pretty horrendous too. There was a Love, Death and Robots episode with werewolves in it. Do you remember what the one was? I don't think I've seen that. I thought I watched all the Love, Death and Robots. I really enjoyed that TV show. I was watching Nietzsche stream and he was mentioning it. So I watched it that night and I really enjoyed it. I didn't see the werewolf one though. I saw that robotic bear slaughter everyone. That was a cool episode. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Teen Wolf at all. I watched it, but I didn't like it. What the fuck? Stranger Things. I finished that the other day. It's really good. Stranger Things is really good at the new season. The fuck are you wearing?
Just a little outfight.
Yeah. Teen Wolf did have interesting creatures, I'll give you that. I just didn't like it at all. Stranger Things, I really like it. I really like the new season. Stranger Things makes me want to play Dungeons and Dragons. But yeah, Vampire Diaries is probably my favorite vampire TV series and or movie.
It's something I got a plan for.
It's
That's
not a
all.
movie, but that's probably my favorite. The originals is really, really good as well. They probably got the best depiction of vampires.
Actually, I'm gonna change back into something real quick. Put these clothes away.
True Blood, I can't remember if... Yeah, True Blood has werewolves as well. But they're those loser werewolves that they're literally just a wolf. That's all it is. It's just a wolf. There's not a big wolf like Twilight. Which I like. It's not... It's just a regular old wolf, which you can beat in a 1v1 if you watch my tier list. Easily. I'm just kidding. But yeah, True Blood was really good too. I probably should watch that again. It's been a while.
So what else you been up to today?
Fuck all. Should go check the Telegram station, see if Leto's around. The Order has werewolves. I was seeing that on Netflix. Man, if I don't hear really good things about a Netflix original, I ain't watching it. Because let's be honest, guys. Let's just break this down real quick. Netflix is utter dog shit. Terrible. Netflix originals are some of the worst movies and TV series I've ever seen. I've ever watched. Netflix originals. They always have horrible writing. You never know where it's going because every episode is just so weird. And it's always about some weird fucking narrative that makes zero
You hear
sense.
any word on Rennie at all?
I haven't, no. I might watch The Order then, it sounds good then. But yeah, I'm always skeptical of Netflix originals that, in my experience, they're dog shit. I spoke to her, which I thought was real weird, considering she attacked you the same day. But she didn't do anything to me. I've watched The Last Kingdom, I love it. That's the only Netflix original I like.
What'd she say?
Pretty much told me to fuck off and she didn't want to talk to me. I just let her know that we did it for her benefit and she'll realise eventually.
You know, I think part of me just wanted to shoot that bastard.
Me too, I'm not gonna lie. Started the Alpha Pack season. I think I watched all of it, to be honest, besides the last season.
Town a lot today.
That's Sam Bass's nephew and Casey.
Casey?
Yeah, his name's Casey.
Oh.
I think it's his first name though.
Thank God. Wouldn't want to stab a man without the same.
I just wish vampire and werewolf movies and TV shows were more popular. Because they used to be getting pumped out early, like 2010s. And early 2000s, there was so many of them. I wish there was more. I wish they still
Nothing
got
from
released.
Roar or anyone?
Nothing. There's it's a werewolf movie about the army. I forget what that's called. Dog Wars or something. I don't know. It's got something dog in it.
You been to Van Horn yet? Take a look around.
Not really.
It's not an all went the other day. A lot of potential there.
Oh, if no one's with me too about the Netflix originals,
I even got
thing.
Blackjack.
Yeah, it's good. Watch V Wars on Netflix.
Now I can just stay where I am losing
If
my
you
money.
if you don't
instead of
agree
going
with
to
me
town.
that Netflix originals are dog shit, watch V Wars, man. Yeah, no, I've been to Van Horn a few times. Mainly waiting for Jack to get out. There's not much going on down there. But that'll change.
What about Dave's? Gone there lately?
Yeah, I stopped through today. There was no one there.
Fire day.
Well, James is about to send you a telegram. I lost
Yeah.
Jay Bass and Casey and Rose. Not too sure what happened with them, but we're all at the manor if you want to stop by. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll stop by soon. Woman I need to meet's at Doyle's, so I'll be there after, alright?
Sure, take your time. You all have any luck?
No, but Jabas is riding around with Casey in the city, so he'll probably be at the manor as well.
They're in the city now. Oh,
Yeah,
perfect. All right.
okay.
Appreciate
Anyway,
it.
I gotta go meet this lady and I'll see you soon.
All right, take care. All right.
Underworld? Yeah, I love Underworld. I love all the Underworld movies. Squid Game and Witcher. The thing about The Witcher and Squid Game is they're based on books. So, I'm talking about a real Netflix original where they
For
come
some
up with the
reason, I want to
story.
stand in an alleyway right now and just hold this ominously.
Where they come up with the story, it's always dog shit. But if they've got something to work with, kind of like, I know, what's it called? Fuck. What's the name? Game of Thrones, right? It's not a Netflix original, but the directors had something to follow. As soon as they ran out of content material...
Gotta say.
Yeah, me too. As soon as they ran out of...
Want me to stay outside? See
No,
if our tone changes at all.
No. As soon as they ran out of content from the
going.
books, it went to shit. Alright, so you can't make the argument that those are good movies because they had things to go off. As soon as they run out of that, they have no fucking idea what they're doing. The two directors,
think
those
you
brothers that
give us a
made
cut
Game of
for
Thrones
cream
are
sales?
fucking useless, terrible pieces of shit for ruining that TV series. Let me just tell you. They ruined Game of Thrones for me. I can't even watch the good seasons anymore because I just think of that fucking horrid ending. And I just get mad. The Northman,
That's not Goldie, is
I
it?
watched a bit of it. It was arse. I'm not watching a Viking movie where all they do is eat mushrooms, man. It's so historically inaccurate and it made me mad. I'm gonna be honest. I watched 20 minutes and turned it off. Dark was pretty good. I don't think I watched it. Them shits be garbage, yeah.
You got any cocaine or morphine?
No, I'm out of cocaine.
Doctors wouldn't give me any today.
We can go steal some from the medical office after.
Yeah. And walking around.
The Northman's okay. I
aching
mean,
like hell.
if I didn't know anything about
Fucking
Viking
screws in my jaw.
and Northern European history, I would like it. But because I'm a big history buff when it comes to, you know, 900 AD and 800 AD Europe, well, not Europe, just England and Scandinavia, I would like it, but I can't help myself. Well, The Last Kingdom isn't historically accurate either, really. It's kind of racist too, in terms of the Scots and the Welsh, which, you know, it's not a big deal to me. I don't really care about that, even though they horribly depicted them. But it's just a good show in terms of action and writing. So I like it.
Who's like?
Not too sure. They don't really know anything about Viking berserkers, man. It's all speculation. They know nothing about them.
Todd, I think.
Howdy.
Hi, Nate.
Die.
You ready to talk?
Oh.
Yeah.
What are you
feels doing?
Doing good. How about you?
Just plates you Todd.
Good.
We'll pick up this conversation after we have this RP.
So how's y'all's day going?
Decent. No complaints so far.
That's good. Nate, you been into the writing recently, I see. Didn't figure you for a poet.
Alright, every day. So I see you saw my little piece of art, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, this is some interesting writing.
Before you say anything, Leto, you remember our conversation yesterday, right?
Well, there's one thing I need you to know straight up. I ain't joining your gang. No hard feelings at all, just, things have changed.
It's very quick of you.
Ah, well.
I mean, Nate are getting a little tired of people flip-flopping everywhere like a fucking fish.
Well, when someone leaves a bullet and a shitty poem...
When someone tells me that they ain't getting involved in a situation and changes their fucking mind not even 24 hours later, it's real frustrating. Now, what happened to people sticking to their damn fucking word? What happened to principles? You know, people tell me outlaws are a dying breed, and I'm starting to really understand that opinion. All these people running businesses, saying they're friends with people, giving their fucking word and then going back on it. Not even a day later, it's disgusting to me.
I never promised you that I was in your gang. I said I'm
No, you
interested.
didn't promise me anything. You said that you wouldn't get
I didn't
involved
say
between
yes,
Nate and Toby, and now we're having this conversation in the fucking shit shack.
Okay, here's another thing though. If Toby and Nate meet up, right? They have a little conversation. Nate, are you gonna shoot him straight in the face? Is that gonna be your first and only action? You're actually gonna talk to him, or are you just gonna shoot him? Are you guys gonna have an honorary duel?
When did I say I was gonna meet him?
Well, if you're gonna threaten him with breaking his bones,
You think that was a threat?
what's it supposed to be, Nate?
What do you think that poem was about?
It's all about broken brotherhoods, right?
I was left. Bones shattered, hands carved, flesh torn, bonds broken. Toby inspired that poem for me by leaving me there, by watching. And that bullet has his name on it. No one else.
I mean, it's an interesting way to threaten someone. I always thought the way that you did the whole name of the bullet thing is you keep that bullet in your gun. The only time you pull that trigger is when you're killing that person. But maybe that's just where I'm from.
Whatever happens between Nate and Toby is their damn business, which is what we agreed upon last night.
So
You said, no, listen. You said,
not left
hold on, let me fucking finish. Let me fucking speak, alright? It's what we agreed upon last night. It's what we talked about, Leto. It seems you forgot already. You said the only reason, the only way you'd get involved if you were helping them after the fact or whatever happened fucking happened. You said you weren't going to get involved, you weren't going to pick a side, you weren't going to do nothing because this is their fucking issue. Alright? Nobody else's. That's why I'm not involved, even though I'm real pissed at what happened to my fucking brother sitting right next to me. I'd love to hurt Toby, but I ain't going to do it because he doesn't want me to. Alright? It's their fucking issue. It's their business. Nobody else's. Whatever happens, fucking happens. And that's what you said last night.
Let me ask you something, James, real quick. It's their issue, right? It's between them. So, when Rennie did this tonight, could that not have been exactly what was going through Toby's head? Maybe you need to speak to Toby instead of doing all this shit, Nate. He's your fucking brother, and he feels terrible for what happened.
Don't use that word.
Which one?
He ain't worthy of that fucking word, Todd. Brothers don't watch brothers get tortured. Brothers don't watch brothers get their shaw jetted.
Yeah. Well, it might be worth talking to him about it instead of doing anything else.
Toby was there to mediate a conversation. Toby was there to step in if it got too hot-headed. This is a whole different issue.
Last I knew, he lived there. And I have Mr. Laza wrote my telegrams. So yeah, I left the poem there.
Right.
Look, I think y'all are just, y'all going to stick to your brains. You can do what y'all want. I'm going to do what I want. Glad we had this chat.
I'm glad we know what your true colors are.
Yeah, well, I still call Toby my brother. He ain't stood by and watched me break my jaw, so not really that much of a problem to me.
I'll leave, Todd. Take her with her. Okay? We're done.
Mm. Hey, what happened to not squabbling amongst yourselves, fellas?
Me and Nate.
Squabbling among ourselves. Toby ain't one of us.
Yeah, well, as far as I fucking
He
can
made
remember,
that choice.
As far as I can remember, we're friends here. Right?
Which is why I'm letting you leave.
Oh, you're so gracious. Thanks, Nate.
Shut up, Leto.
Mm-hmm. Have a good one, fellas.
Have a good evening. Don't break your other side of your jaw.
Fuck off.
Very good comeback.
What did I tell you, James?
You know, I think that went real well.
If she says one more fucking word.
Livey. Tob, James. They're scurrying like I wanted them to. You see, I didn't leave that poem and that bullet for Toby, James. I left for the rats that are still in that fucking barn. Still in that fucking ranch. And they fucking picked up the cheese and brought it back to me. Now I know where she lies.
Good fucking riddance. Let's go steal some morphine.
Grab my coat.
That's why they deliver cream.
They want me to compromise. People have a lot to say when they're not the ones.
And people talk
themselves
about
back up.
friendship. Where was Todd? Where was anybody at the fucking ranch besides Toby? But he was with us when we gunned down Summers and his crew. What the fuck are they doing for this war effort? Besides, I saw them all on Valentine acting like everything was fine and dandy, delivering fucking cream to people. They're a business. They ain't a group of outlaws. They got no principles, no fortitude. They ain't doing shit for us. So fuck them. They can kiss my ass.
You know, I got a telegram from Eliza Kerrigan saying, "Oh, please don't hurt Rennie. Don't hurt Toby. I care for them."
Next person that even considers joining us. Has to put in some damn fucking work before they even talk. I ain't got time for words anymore. They mean nothing, obviously. None of these fucking shit shovelers know what a fucking word is. Think they can open their lips and speak without having any meaning behind it. Think they can say words.
You know what? I'm glad I left that poem there. Unfortunate Toby didn't get it. But it showed them, or showed us who they are. You know, I heard she left that ranch. I heard Todd left that ranch. Yet there they come, giving ranch business to us. Disgusting. Talking down to a crippled man.
She lied to me last night. And then she laughed about it.
Like I said, if she's with Toby, he put a dagger in her too. But it ain't time for him.
Trying to compare that situation to Rennie. Toby was letting someone handle their own issues. That's bullshit. He told me himself that he wanted to do something, but he didn't have the balls to do it. And ain't even a real argument. He told me he froze. He didn't know what to do. So he can shoot Gavin Summers. He can involve himself in a war that's most likely going to get him killed. But he can't stop his brother from getting his jaw smashed in.
No, he had cold feet about that too. A couple of days prior, he came to me. He was lost, he was weak, saying, "I stabbed a woman. She shot at me, but I stabbed her." Crying to me. Told him he got no fortitude. He proved it that day. Something he don't get. When I call someone brother, even if I disagree or hate what they did, I would never let anyone else touch him like that. If I was him, I would have tackled Rennie and beaten her halfway to death before I let that happen.
And to come to me and ask for sympathy was disgusting. I told him that. Telling him he shouldn't be talking to me, he should be talking to you.
I don't want to see him. Everyone's saying, talk to
Mm.
Toby. No,
This was before.
he doesn't get to talk to me. He doesn't get to make this all good, all dandy.
Who the fuck is Todd to get involved too? I've had his back more than this fucking Leto Fairweather who's done nothing. The fuck has Leto ever done besides deliver cream? Milk cows.
Look at this. Look. At
Hey, how you
law. I die. Here can I set lawman. That was Maple Rock.
That was.
No idea who the other two are.
Neither.
That boat had a name. Can't they read? Don't mean I'm gonna shoot the man. This means I got plans.
Luke is around.
Yeah, he wrote me too. I need him to talk to Aurora, but I don't think she's around right now.
Give me 1 minute. I need to go take a piss in this corner.
Uh-huh.
I gotta find some boots quickly. Oh look, secret crate. Nothing. I'll be right back. Man, if Alice pulls a gun on James again, it's smoke. It's smoke. Leto. I mean, she's done it twice. And we're talking about Todd, because Todd is trying to get involved now too. Never heard of Leto. We spoke to her last night, and she went back on everything she said. We just had a conversation with her. It's pretty good. I had fun. It was a good scene. Let you know? What do you mean? You want to know why she did it? It was with that Goldie scene. What's with the crossing in black? Listen, I'd love to wear a different color, but none of it suits James Kelly. I wish there was a different. I wish there was a different version of this shirt that wasn't black and looked good, but there isn't. I'll be right back too. I keep getting a message. Someone wants me to see if their fucking boots are here, man. I gotta go check again. I know they're not, but never mind. I'll be right back.
Sign tonight's burnt. What kind of style here? You mind taking me up to Vianhorn for the night? James?
Yeah, I can do that.
Actually, let's go to Ironsburg first. Only route a couple people.
Let Charlotte join? Who the fuck's Charlotte?
And you know what? She called my poem shit, but I think she locked it. Any criticism's good criticism, right? Maybe I'll write him another one. Oh, Lottie? Yeah, that's Lottie, man. She did join. Listen, don't mind these people for now. They'll get theirs in time. But it's gotta be the right time. Everything she said's out the window now. Her word's broken. Therefore her promises are broken. However, they're starting to get on their toes. I want to keep them that way. Till they fall and trip. You know what? I think I was gonna do the same. Alright. We're going to that fucking hillbilly place right now.
Snipe.
I have not.
This is where Ezra lives.
Okay. He died, what was it, like bandit or something? Oh, that's right.
You wanna sleep here or Van Horn?
Oh, I want telegrams, but I'm gonna stay in Van Horn. I just need to tell a few people.
Another person with their horse. So many people have it. I'll
I don't
kill
like
it.
staying in Saint Denis with Toby's people knowing about it.
Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. I think it's that fella that owns the saloon here. The pub. The telegram station pub. We met him. He was the one who told us where Gavin Summers was, remember? In the swamp. No, it wasn't an NPC, he's a real person. I think he uses his counter, man. That's pretty sick, actually. That's actually cool. The airport bar. That's right. A fucking telegram station pub, man. I like the idea, to be honest. I need a perm of this fucking horse. Everyone's got it. I'm thinking about getting one of those, pale brown Britons. No Hungarians run forever. The Hungarian half-breeds? Yeah, there's no good colours I like though. No, I don't want this horse anymore, man. Everyone's got it. Whenever it gets shot, I'm killing it. Oh, I might use Void's idea, man. Might make it sick. I might steal Void's idea for a horse perma. You wish Rennie rode up? She'd get smoked. If Angel Knife's still here, I hope you know you'd get smoked.
You think Toby will be scared of this?
Maybe. He's scared of a lot of things.
Like I said,
No, I don't think she's bummed,
I'll
man.
be his buggy man.
She's not banned from it anymore.
Lot of weak willed people out there right now, James. Sad to say, Todd's one of them.
Running for too long, you start to lose your spine or your backbone.
Uh-huh. Oh, go back to the abandoned station right there. Oh! Okay, he's alright. Come on, I'll show you.
I wouldn't have destroyed Ark, man. I would have made it, or just gave RP. I know it didn't make much sense, but
We got a bath
it is
in
what
there.
it is.
And then over here. This is where I'm going to be staying.
Nice and cozy.
That's what I think.
I already know.
I'll be good tonight.
Yeah.
Toby ain't gonna come here looking for me. No one is.
Yeah, that's right.
I telegrammed Lottie, Aurora, and Sloan, that's all. Only tell them, okay? Anyone else you trust too, but I want to keep this real low.
Yeah. You get some rest, and I'll see you tomorrow.
That's right. Take care, brother.
You too, brother. What is... I don't know if he's after him or not. Hey, it's after Toby, though. Getting this out, just in case there's a cougar around here. I'm not in the mood for a cougar. Oopsies. No, he's not actually. Just like riding my gun out. Looks cool. James hasn't been wanted in a very long time. It really is, man. It's been quiet ever since Jack went to Sissika. Just Jack brings so much RP wherever he goes. It's truly going to be a sad day when Jack Kettleman dies.
Oh, hey, Kelly.
Howdy, Ezra. How you doing?
How you doing? Hey. Everything good?
Yeah, I just stopped by your house. I was in Van Horn for a little bit.
Okay. Boom.
Quiet, nobody's there.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Hey, listen, that person I was telling you about is going to be out of Sissika in about maybe a day and a half or two. So we're going to be moving into Van Horn as soon as he's out, alright?
Okay, fair enough. We'll keep an eye out for any law or anything like that. If you off.
I will.
Yeah. As for new faces, I'm not seeing any just yet, but should hopefully find some soon. I'll be around.
Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah, you take care, Ezra, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
Perfect. Take care.
She's probably afraid of a butterfly.
How do you roll?
How you doing?
Good. No, you just went to sleep in Van Horn.
Yeah, I just got a telegram from him.
Leto and the ranch are, you mind, fella, we're talking.
My bad. You're good. They're what?
Being difficult. Leto said last night she wasn't going to get involved, but they were real upset about what Nate did at the ranch.
What'd he do?
Oh, he just left a poem for Toby, that's it. And a bullet.
Even though Toby already left?
Well, that's the thing. Apparently they didn't leave. They're real upset. I don't trust anybody, anything they say anymore. Leto told me last night she was not going to get involved. And then, well, today she already went back on her word.
Really?
Yeah,
Anybody
Todd was
get
there
shot,
too.
hurt yet?
No, we're in Saint Denis, so...
Fair enough.
She was being real
was in
lippy. I
Sissika.
didn't like it one bit. Oh yeah? Why'd you go to Sissika?
This man, Robert Fisher, has been snitching on people for bank robberies, so I bashed his skull in with my gun.
Fair enough.
Yeah, all the DiCenzos are still in there.
Do you know what Goldie's wanted?
Goldie's wanted for what?
I don't know. I was trying to talk to her today, but she was wanted, so we couldn't really meet up.
Ah, damn. Alright, so watch out for everybody from the ranch now. What about the people
Yeah,
who
they
left
can't
the
be
ranch?
trusted. I don't think they left. That's the thing.
None of them?
I saw them all delivering cream today. Every single one of them. They said they left.
Huh.
Nothing anybody says that isn't with us can be fucking trusted anymore, or I don't know what the fuck's gotten into people.
There's playing games.
Nobody sticks to their damn word, no one sticks to their damn codes, no one sticks to nothing besides their fucking emotions. And I'm sick of it. Next person alerts me, well, I'm fucking stringing them up. Through town. Through town, I'm gonna hang him in front of the fucking saloon.
Damn.
And with any of my friends anymore, because they're the only people I can fucking trust. I can't trust anybody else. I can't have a conversation without having to think about if they're gonna fucking stick to their damn word. I can't talk to anyone in the saloon. They say something and the next day they don't fucking mean it.
Yeah.
They think they can just lie to me.
I got that fella that was just there. I think there's a couple of them that are brand new to the crossing.
Oh yeah?
think
Not
he's
that
waiting. I
fucking
just saved his
weirdo right
life.
there, is it?
Yeah, I just saved his life. He got kicked by a horse. I think he was gonna ask me a question.
Alright, well, you can talk to him. I'm gonna go see who's in town.
Alright.
I'll, Jack's out soon, so that'll be good.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Talk to you later, Aurora. Get off the fucking road, Tabitha.
In like a poppy mixture. Howdy.
Oh. Howdy. Hey, Martina.
And
Can I talk to you outside? I got a question.
no,
Why not?
because I don't want to get shot again
Again?
or tomahawked.
Oh, did you... What happened?
I cock-locked Sam Bass 2 times in the head, and then I got tomahawked in the back by some guy called Bandit.
Stand back.
Oh. That sounds horrible. Can't believe that happened to you. You look fine now, though. You feeling okay? I'd hate for you to be hurt.
I mean, I've been down in willow bark tablets like crazy.
Oh, maybe you should try cocaine.
I love cocaine, do you have some?
Yeah, I do. You want some?
No, I'm okay.
Oh. It's okay. We don't have to talk now. We can talk later. I'm a very patient man.
Okay,
Yeah, have a good day. I'm going to use this bath.
okay.
Would you like me to put the spiders in, Mr. Kelly?
No, it's alright. I'm a big boy. She already got tomahawked. We're not going to do anything to her. Enjoy your day, Martina.
Bye.
Take care now.
Try kill me later.
What was that?
I say you can try and kill me later.
Oh no, I would never do that to you, Martina.
Bye.
My father was an ugly man. I remember that. What the fuck? Howdy, fella. Howdy, fella. You got some ugly scars or something you're trying to hide?
What scars?
Oh no, you're just covering your face.
Am I covering my face?
Yes, you're definitely covering your face. You can't feel the cloth over your face.
Because I would have noticed. Thanks for letting me know.
Sure. Yeah, no problem.
Hell, I like that fella.
Hey James, how's it going?
Howdy. It's going good.
Good.
I returned.
Just got reminded 2 times in the span of 3 minutes. Wife despises town.
Yep, sounds about right.
Sam doing okay?
Did you say Sam?
Yeah.
He has some stuff to deal with, I think, but
Right. I think he ended up getting revolver whipped, and then he must have been a little shaken around.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to deal with something.
No, I heard about that. I was asking if he's doing alright.
Yeah,
he
he's up
seemed
and walking
fine.
and talking.
That's
no,
good.
No brain damage
I
that
think
wasn't
it
already
takes
there.
a little exactly. I think it
I'm
takes
kidding.
more than that to. He's a strong man. You know, it takes a lot more than a revolver hitting him in the head.
It's a shame he's bald. If he had a little bit of hair, maybe we could fix him the revolver just a bit.
How's the game going?
Back and forth, back and
Yeah,
forth.
good game, good game.
Of course, you're saying good game. I see all those fucking chips.
No, I'm losing.
You're losing? Oh, those are Forrest's
Yeah, those
chips.
are Forrest, yeah,
Oh.
he's the big shot.
That's me.
How you doing, Forrest?
Oh, you know, living to die another day.
Yeah, I hear that. All right, who's gonna get the
And
bounty?
you? I trust you all the same.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
I got it.
You
was
have the
red.
queen. I was chasing that fucking queen again.
Congratulations.
I'm never chasing anything again. Fuck this game. Good games, Eddie. Good games.
Is everyone getting up?
No. What that? No.
Sit down with 20. What the fuck? Why is everyone put so much money in?
Oh, this is a tournament, James.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll get up then, man.
I
mean,
thought
you
you were
can-
sitting down. You can stay sat down and watch the cards if you want.
No. I can't get involved in a fucking tournament. That's not how it works.
No, you can
This is
sit
still-
down and look at
this
the
is still
cards.
going?
You can, yeah.
No, because then I have to bet.
Well, no, you don't have to bet. You can just stay sat out
you just sit
and
down.
see the
You don't
cards
have
on the
to, you
table
don't have
better.
to put any of the cards in.
Yeah, it's fucking
or any of your
boring.
chips.
Yeah, as long as you don't.
I mean,
lean
it's. I think it's less boring than having.
How long? How long has this been going on for?
4 hours.
3, yeah.
Oh
almost 4
fuck!
hours.
Alright, you
Now
enjoy
going
that.
on
That sounds
4
like
now.
hell. I can't sit down for 20, let alone 4 hours. 20 minutes, that is, not 20 hours. I'm a very patient man. Can't play poker for 20 minutes.
Want to make sure, I could at least try.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah. James really never does this because he's every day he was with the Kettleman gang. People think James he's not really charismatic. Well, he's got his own special type of charisma. It's called being blunt. But people didn't think he was charismatic because he literally he never spoke to strangers, really. I'm having a lot of fun, though, mingling. Exactly, nobody. That's exactly it. I wish there was more troublemakers, man. Like, that's why I enjoyed that fucking situation earlier when we told Jackie's character, Jade Ming, to get off the street. And she came back to talk shit. I love when that happens, man. I wish more people would talk shit to James Kelly. He's not gonna fucking shoot someone over talking shit. People think he will. I mean, he's hot-headed, but he's not stupid. It depends who it is, obviously. If it's some stranger. I mean, it depends what they say as well. But I mean, just like a squabble like that, that's always just fun. What the fuck is this? Beasts and Monsters? That's the paper. What the fuck? This is a hidden... Oh, there it is. Tales of Beasts and Monsters. Memorable... That's not how you spell memorables, guys. That's not how you spell stories, guys. Memorable stories sometimes forgotten. Told nightly, 11 PM EST. Location campsite south of Valentine. Oh. This is fucking sick. When's 11 PM EST? Let me look. $1 PM Sunday. 1 PM, that's an hour ago. Every night? We missed it. Hey, Patrician. I'm gonna fucking... Yeah, like Forrest, but no doubt. I'm gonna go to that, man, tomorrow. If we're not doing anything. That sounds sick. I'd love that. I love stories in this game. How am I liking Dark Knight? Great. We haven't had a chance to test it out, though. That conversation, when we were both talking to Leto and Todd, was fucking sick. I felt like I talked too much, though. Man, what is this door bug shit? Can't walk through it. I just love James and Nate's dynamic, man. That's a lot like James and Connor, but besides the mental part, they're the same age. They've got the same principles, kind of, pretty much. It's just a great dynamic. I mean, it really feels like either Jack and Jed or Jack and Mills. Wish James had a mute button. He does, it's called, his mustache. Yeah. James kind of goes in between Dark Kelly and Goldie Kelly. He's Goldie Kelly because he just does dumb shit. It's a fucking mustache. It is a mustache. Sure. Listen, you can say what you want about it. Objectively, it's hair on your upper lip. It's a damn fucking mustache. Might not be a good one, but it's a mustache, nonetheless. It's not even done? Man, it's not done. Listen. Alright. A lot of people have mustaches like this. It's a fucking normal mustache, man. God forbid a man wants to keep his mustache tiny. No, fuck Zodi. Zodi was meant to be making a character, an outlaw, and he didn't. Or maybe he did, but he's non-existent. Zodi is non-existent on the server. He might as well not. Just take his whitelist away. He doesn't even play, man. Zodi and you go way back. Take him back to where he came from. Whatever server. He doesn't play on WildRP. I'm revoking his whitelist. Oh, you can't wait to RP with him again? Oh, that would be great. I mean, you've got the character to do it. You just choose not to. It's all a part of the plan. Fuck the plan. Fuck the plan. When we need you most, you're not around. You want to get a tattoo this week? Man, I've been trying to get a tattoo for a long time. I mean, not trying. I can go get one. I had the money to go do it, and then I started streaming. I was going to use that money to get a tattoo.
Is that Manuel?
But I
Hello.
used the money to get streaming equipment. I do not regret my decision.
Wink, wink. Not suspicious at all. Wink.
You want to get your chest done? I was just going to get, like a forearm sleeve. What mic do I use? An Elgato Wave.
Pretend the goggles.
Wave 3.
And the goggles are winking at you. So
None of these mustaches
you're gonna
work, man.
closer to you.
jet my head forward and oh, wink. Yeah. Okay. That's how it works.
You gonna finish your head and do your throat? I've always wanted a fucking neck tat, man. But it ruins so many opportunities. I can't get the job I want eventually if I have a neck tat, which is a shame. You retired? Yeah, that makes things a lot easier.
I wiggled it out with my eye. All right, there we go.
I like these mustaches. This doesn't fit James Kelly, man. Just doesn't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with a dead bug.
Travel. I am a freelance traveler. Very exciting. Never at one. You're never at one place all the time.
Can you stop moving your fucking head, James Kelly, so I can... Thank you, piece of shit.
Been at one place more than 3 days. The longest I've ever stood in one place was 10 minutes. Well, that's before I got the job.
Well, I think maybe, don't be held down by other people.
Son is GF a tattoo artist. Man, it's so fucking hard. I don't know, but I feel like I'm always impressed with tattoo artists.
And he went.
I don't know how they do it, man. I would not be able to handle that pressure. Yeah, I think the best mic is hands down the Shaw. I know Casey's uses it. I'm pretty sure Peppo uses it. It's very expensive, but I'm definitely gonna get that in the future. But for now, the Elgato is fine, I think. Before I had the presets and the settings and the software, it was fucking arse. It picked up literally everything it could. It picked up my bloody PC making weird noises. It picks up my dogs running around. It picks up my ferret scratching the carpet, which I just can't have if I'm streaming and LPing. I don't wanna be that guy. So as soon as I used the wavelength software, the actual software with the mic, I may have got some plugins shady. I'm not going to go into detail, but it works perfectly now. It was for the greater good, guys. I'm not paying some fucking shithole company that makes plugins for a mic. Yeah, you know, in a perfect world, you shouldn't need plugins. You should buy a mic and it works fine. I'm not buying an expensive mic and then paying for the plugins too. You know what? Get fucked. Whoever asking for $300 for plugins, kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. I'm not paying you $300 for some software. I know it was real hard to make. Alright? I know it was probably really frustrating and hard for you to make. But you're already raking in cash. If you've got the best plugins on the market and people are paying the money, one person's not going to make a difference. I'm not paying you for your plugins. Do I use no delay? Let me check. And just make sure if you're using software for your mic, I know it's a really rookie thing to say, but just sometimes I forget. Make sure you have it set to your software and not your actual mic. Make sure it's coming, the audio is being routed through your software and not your mic, because a lot of people put the software on and think it fucks with the mic. It doesn't fuck with the mic. It goes through your mic to the software, to the actual audio platform software, whatever the fuck, TeamSpeak or Discord. I mean, I don't think I haven't received any complaints about my mic quality. So whenever I watch the VODs back, it seems fine to me. It sounds perfect. Whenever I watch other people's VODs with me in them, I sound fine. Before, it was really weird. Before I had the software and the plugins, on some people's streams, my mic would sound great. And then on Peppo's stream, every time on Peppo's stream, on certain people's streams, my mic would sound like absolute ass. Whenever I'd press the button to talk, whenever I'd press my push to talk, you'd hear the click. You would hear my dogs in the background. You'd hear static from my PC. And my PC doesn't make any noise, man. I can't hear my PC making noise. But my mic can. It's so fucking weird. Rate your noise? It's fine. I don't think I've ever heard background noise from you. It's perfect. Hey Maximilian, how you doing? Neither one of you ever sounded bad to me. Yeah. When I first started, and for a solid like 4 months maybe, my mic quality was arse. I just wish someone sent me a DM saying, please fix your mic audio. I wouldn't have got mad, man. I know people think it's an asshole thing to say, and I would never say it to anybody. It's really ironic and hypocritical of me, but I would never send someone a DM saying that. I would never would. But I wish someone did it to me. I wish someone sent me a DM saying, listen here, you cheapskate piece of shit. Fix your fucking mic audio, you're ruining my stream quality. I wish someone said that to me, dude. And that's not how I think at all, but I hate... Listen, I don't care if someone doesn't have the best mic at all. As long as their RP is fine, I really don't care. I'd prefer it be fine, I'd prefer it be good, but it doesn't affect me, really. But I don't want to be that person. I just want to have good mic quality. And I just wish someone sent me that DM. I wish I got an angry DM. Can't you pay your mic? Yeah, man, I wish someone did that to me, dude. I used to RP with Skoog all the time. I wish Skoog sent me a fucking DM saying, fix your fucking mic, you asshole. It made me feel so bad. Every time I'd watch a VOD, I say, oh, that was a cool scene. I wanna see what people thought about it. And then I would click on it and I'd watch it. I'm like, I'd cringe. I'd turn it off straight away. I was like, I can't listen to that shit. And then I'd spend 6 hours or 3 hours. I'd spend so much time trying to fix my damn mic quality. And it never occurred to me to use the fucking software that came with my mic. I installed Voice Meter. Voice Meter worked a bit, but it was really hit and miss. Sometimes it'd be fine, sometimes it'd be dog shit. And then I just something in my brain clicked. I'm like, hey, I should probably use the software that came with my mic. Maybe that's got something to do with it. So I tried it. And I heard myself on the VOD and I was so happy. I was fucking ecstatic. I was, finally I fixed it. Finally I don't sound like absolute dog shit. It was a quality of a headset mic, to be honest with you. You're using an Xbox mic. Man. I've had this mic. I actually got this mic when I got FL Studio and I was recording. That's when I got this mic. I didn't even get this mic for RP, but I'm glad I got it. Thanks for the follow too, Skin. Appreciate it. Then on a different server? Yeah, I've heard, I know a lot of people used to play on PRC. I played on a server for like 2 days called Tombstone. And, I'm gonna talk shit. Actually, I can talk shit about it. The server doesn't even exist anymore. It was arse. I was being dumb and I assumed that all Red M servers were like that. And I think I watched a video on WildRP and I said, shit, this is what I'm looking for. I need a serious Red Dead server. I need it. Looks so good. Who's Fubu? What are you talking about? The first Kettle Kids? Ah, I'm sure. For us, by us. What is that? Is it a group? Anyway, yeah. I was playing on this Tombstone server for like 2 days. And then you'd go to it was when AOP was a thing and it was only 32 players. Cap. And you'd go to Valentine, and I remember being in Valentine trying to find some RP. And people would just sit on the porch and talk about real life shit. I mean, the rules of the server were, you know, it was meant to be serious RP, but no one would listen, and I don't think the admins banned people. And I just cringed and turned the game off and uninstalled Red Dead and never looked back. And then my whitelist for Wild was accepted. It took me a while to start playing. People were just, I remember someone was talking about Costco cookies, and then someone dead ass said, oh guys, give me a second, I'll be back, I'm going to get McDonald's. And I old F4'd and never looked back. I've still got the actually. Where was this? Tombstone. The server's dead now. I think it's actually doesn't even exist. That's the only reason I'm talking about it. Hey, just pro tip, if you're gonna own a RP server, don't call it serious RP if stuff like that's happening. Probably don't even call it RP. It wasn't RP, it was just a hangout server, man. It was one of those servers where people make characters that aren't characters. It was like a better version of Red Dead Online, that's all it was. PRC was like that sometimes. Yeah, I don't fuck with servers like that. No, nothing wrong with people who like it, you know. It's just not my cup of tea. That's why I don't really like GTA RP anymore. That's why I never did GTA Voice RP, but I did GTA Text RP because that was much easier to, it was much easier for people to RP in. No Pixel turned into that. Yeah, I've never watched RP, No Pixel, I've never paid any attention to it. Yeah, exactly, Gojira, that's what. And the thing about those servers, whenever there's conflict, people get so invested because their characters aren't characters, they're themselves. So whenever someone's talking shit to their quote-unquote character, people think they're talking shit to them, and people get so angry. That's how OOC fights start, that's how people start disliking people OOC, and that's how servers turn into messes and shit shows. This guy doesn't like me, this guy shot my character, that's actually me, just in a virtual world with guns, and I can pretend to be a gangster. How fucking dare they? Fuck this guy, I hate him. That's what happens, that's people's thought processes. Whereas in this server, you know, you make a character that's not you. That's what RP is. Imagine if, yeah, self-inserts, exactly. Imagine if Johnny Depp, when he got the role of Jack Sparrow, I mean, just imagine a movie where Pirates of the Caribbean with Johnny Depp playing Johnny Depp. How dare this pirate captain shit in my bed? What do you mean he's Jack Sparrow? Yeah. There he is. Is it a mule? What the fuck's a mule doing here? That is what those movies are. What are you talking about? Man, I still can't get over the fact that they live streamed a fucking court proceeding. Only in America, man. I loved it so much. It was so funny. I fucking love that. Such a serious topic, but it was live streamed and turned into a whole meme. I'm actually glad it was live streamed though, so people could actually make their own opinions. Because imagine if that was just not live streamed and in the news, there would be a lot of people picking sides without any proper background to it. Yeah, of course. There's always a few good RPs in those types of servers. Always. America's a meme. I don't know. I want to visit America one time. For sure. I really want to, mainly for the fast food, I want to try every single fast food outlet in America. We've got fuck all here, man. You don't understand. You don't understand. We've got good food here, of course. You can't beat a sausage sizzle. Or some Vegemite on toast. But man, I want to try a New York pizza. None of that Chicago deep dish shit. I've seen that. That ain't pizza. And stop calling it pie. It ain't pie either. A pie is pastry and meat. Not a pizza. Yeah, coincidences. I wouldn't even boil it down to male and female. I'd boil it down to someone who's fucking batshit insane and has been spoiled their whole life and is a famous actor and thinks they can get away with whatever they want. I would boil that down. It's not even male and female, to be honest. And it would also boil down to using alcohol to avoid your problems. No one in that scenario was innocent, but one party was definitely more guilty than the other. She's fucking crazy, man. You can just tell by looking at her. So smug. Just everything. And then she wasn't even using court like how it should be. I mean, you can watch her just look at the judge trying to sway her with emotion. That was so disgusting, man. It had nothing to do with, I guess... of course it did. But I think it mainly boils down to someone being batshit crazy and another person being abused by them. She used to beat her mum and sister. Yeah, I mean, I could probably tell that. That makes a lot of sense, so I believe that. I mean, I'm pretty sure she brought a couple witnesses in. I can't really remember the thing, but I might be completely wrong here, but I swear I remember her bringing in a witness that was meant to be on her side and kind of flipped the switch and ended up taking Johnny's side. I mean, I felt so bad for him, man. Like, he lost a lot of money in deals from that too. I'm pretty sure he was about to lose the next... There's a new Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I think he was about to lose his role in that too, because of that whole thing. And I'm glad he took her to court. Is she hated in Australia? We don't really talk about it. Not anymore. But yeah, it was a big thing over here as well. Even my grandparents are talking about it. I mean, just because they watch the news, it was in the news, but they usually don't even care about drama like that. But even they were talking about it. It was pretty big over here. We told Disney to fuck off. Man, if you look into Disney and see some of the shit that they do, I mean, this isn't a place to talk about it. I don't go into politics, not here at least. But man, if you just research Disney scandals, not even scandals, things they haven't been busted for, but it's not common knowledge, but it is common knowledge if you look into it. Fucking, the shit they do. And man, I could go on a 3-hour long rant just talking about Disney. and some certain other political parties that may be in the eastern part of the world. You'll never take my kids there, ever? What the fuck? You know what I'm talking about? Oh my god. Who the fuck's here?
I sent you a telegram earlier. Yeah. I think we're all gonna get some rest, but if you still want to stop by, it's up to you. All right.
All right, I might soon. Appreciate it, Max.
All right.
My fucking dogs! Who's at my door? How dare someone come to my house when I'm streaming? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, because there's a lot of them. But I'm talking about one in particular that I'm not going to go into detail. But I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Woof. Disney ruined Star Wars. Fuck Disney. Yeah, back on the topic of Disney. Fuck them. Just what they did to Star Wars is enough. Man, just Obi-Wan Kenobi. I watched the last episode last night. People are going to defend Star Wars no matter how much shit they produce. Mandalorian and Bad Batch are the only two good shows that have happened since Disney have taken over. Fucking... I can't believe... You're one of these people, Zodi, that I'm calling out. How are you going to defend the last episode and the last two episodes only because they had Vader in it, to be honest? It wasn't that bad? Did you watch the fucking shitty fight scene that everyone thinks is great? Since the fuck when was the Force... that has never happened before. Maybe in Legends or something where Obi picked up all those rocks and just started fucking flinging them. It was so dumb. It was so fucking stupid. I hated that fight scene. Vader doesn't fight like Vader. Vader is not an acrobatic fucking spinning around fighting like some shitty medieval knight from Game of Thrones. Vader does not fight like that, man. They don't understand the law. They have no idea what they're doing. All they want is cash grabs and money. Speaking about Star Wars, the version they released in China and the Middle East, There's something about Disney movies, man. If you go watch a Disney movie in one of those two in the Middle East or China, they're very different to the Western Disney movies. There's a certain thing they don't include. And it's very just ironic and hypocritical about how progressive Disney is, and they're so progressive, and they love being inclusive. And then you go watch, you watch one of the different versions of their movies, and you notice something. I was talking to my grandparents about this last night when I went over there for dinner, and I love talking about that stuff with my grandparents. They're so well, when I say grandparents, I mean grandfather. My grandmother is not as involved in all of it. That's all companies, to be honest. It's not just companies, man. It's just people don't. There's one thing to understand about business. All right, they're not bending the knee to people on certain situations because they care about the scenario. They care about one thing, and that's money. That's the point of a business, and it's how it's always been, and it's how it always will be. If they can make money out of something, they'll do it, and they'll sell it as being progressive or caring about the population. Where, I'm not complaining about it because it's just how it is. But I mean, people that get fooled by that stuff, you just got to think about what they're really trying to get out of it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not just a Disney thing. Disney is probably one of the worst at it. It's not purely their fault either. I mean, it is. I'm talking about companies and what I was just talking about before with Disney. It's, I don't know, people pick and choose what to get mad at, right? This whole, I don't know. It's definitely not something to get into on Twitch. Yeah, Zodi, yeah. There's a difference between forced inclusivity and what I was just talking about. That's just, that's a whole different beast. But I mean, if you're gonna, the thing is, I don't really know where I'm going with this anymore, to be honest. It's just, it's very, yeah, I know, Dyer. But what we can talk about is how Disney fucked Star Wars. That's a great topic to get into. No one can disagree with that. The fucking sequels are some of the worst, disgusting movies I've ever watched. Not disgusting in terms of anything, grotesque. Just what they've done to that franchise, man. What they've done to that franchise, man. They murdered it. They killed Star Wars. And they've got no regrets. They know what they did was wrong. And they still defend those movies like they've got a leg to stand on. They were disgusting. They were shit. I don't think... And there's one thing they can do. Listen, they can make good Star Wars movies if they don't make them. It's the only way. Listen, you give Filoni and the other fella, Favreau, you give them creative direction and let them make the movie, they'll make a good movie. And a TV series. We saw it with Mando. We see what they can do. But then Disney still wants to get their grubby little hands and get involved in it. And they just ruin it. If Favreau and Filoni were in charge of Obi-Wan Kenobi, it would have been a good show. I'm telling you. Because they had a script. The script got released before the TV series did. And everyone loved it. That's why everyone was so excited about Obi-Wan, because the script was released. People saw it. People knew the story. Well, the script wasn't released, but the story was. Certain story arcs and points in the show were released. People knew what it was going to be. And it was Favreau and Filoni that made that one. And then they changed it. And now this is the shit we got. I'd love to see a what'd they do with what's that DC movie that came out, Justice League? I'd love to see what they did there, Snyder's cut of Obi-Wan, but a Favreau and Filoni cut. I'd love to see what they were actually putting together instead of this bullshit we got served. I'm not giving up hope just yet though, because I've been talking about the new stuff that got planned with a few people, and they're following the Marvel approach where they're going to be doing solo movies with new characters no one's seen before. And they're going to be doing like meet-up movies. Like there's going to be an Infinity Wars for Star Wars, you know? That could be cool. That could be interesting.
He's going to get a doctor.
I want to see what that's about.
Bring him in the office. I thought something happened to you too. I was like, fuck.
Can that be supposed to be a trilogy? Yeah, that would have worked out. Joker 2 gonna be lit. Man, I loved that Joker movie, and I love the new Batman too. And I couldn't care less about DC. I've never cared for DC. I've never liked it. I've always been a Marvel guy. But the new Batman movie and the new Joker movie were top tier, A1, no complaints. They were great. I'm still... Heath Ledger Joker is a hill I'm willing to die on though. He's the best Joker, he always will be. Fuck. People blame the actors for shitty scripts. If you give an actor a pile of shit on a piece of paper, of course they're not going to be able to act it properly because the dialogue is so stupid. No one can act out shitty dialogue properly. I mean, the top tier actors, the best actors in the business probably could. But you can't hold an actor to a shitty script. I like dark movies too, but DC sometimes fails to hit the nail on the head with it. Like, the Riddler is not a scary character. The Riddler's a joke. I don't care how many people he murdered in the new film. I think the Riddler is the worst DC villain. I don't care how many... I don't know how many plans and plots he put together that were really complicated and intricate. You put a man baby at the end of the movie in a cell and he's crying about being done wrong and not having a chance at life. I don't give a fuck. He's a joke. He looks so stupid and he sounds so stupid. No, the Riddler in the new movie was arse. I mean, he looked like a fucking IT nerd behind a computer that, you know, that's all he did. It's like Mysterio in Marvel. I don't give a fuck if it's a superhero movie or a supervillain movie. I'm talking about Marvel here because DC, they don't go on the powers as much as Marvel does. If I'm watching a Marvel movie about Spider-Man and superpowers, and the villain doesn't have superpowers, I don't give a fuck about him. Same with Black Widow. Black Widow's a shit character. Mysterio's a shit character. Unless he's in the comics. The Mysterio comics are good. But the movie with Mysterio was arse. It was good because it was a Spider-Man movie, but Mysterio was arse. I'll never watch that Gotham show. Mainly because the dude from Shameless is in it. And I can't take him seriously. That's why I didn't like Fallen Order either. It was a fun game, I just couldn't get invested in it. I can't take that dude seriously. I just can't. Listen, if the guy is like 20 and has a baby face and ginger hair, and he's trying to be scary on screen, I can't take it seriously. I just can't get invested. I'm not scared of him, dude. I'm just not. But Bane and Heath Ledger as Joker and those the Dark Knight trilogy, those were some scary villains. Those were some good villains. Can you imagine if Bane was 18 years old and chubby and had a beer gut and played Monopoly on the weekends? Like that's what the Gotham show fucking Walmart version Joker was. He was just a stupid kid. Yeah, but I know he's not supposed to be physically intimidating, but I mean, the good depictions of Joker always are. They look fucking decrepit, they look like they haven't eaten in weeks. They've got fucked up scars and they've got face paint. Clown face paint. That's intimidating. Did I just describe you? I'm just saying in terms of a villain, man. Like, I'm not going to be scared of that. Like, sure, he's in that show, he's killed people and he's done all these plans and he's meant to be scary, but he just doesn't look the part, man. Like, Heath Ledger Joker was intimidating. Joaquin Phoenix Joker was intimidating because they're batshit insane. Yeah, but you can't psych someone out if you look like a fucking loser. The guy who plays Joker I don't even think he's meant to be Joker, but the guy who plays him in Gotham looks like a loser. He's not intimidating at all. Nothing about him is intimidating. Chucky is intimidating. His little psycho demon doll. That's intimidating. I know you could drop kick it or punt it across a football field, but it's still intimidating. How can you be intimidated by a villain that if they had no weapons and you met them one-on-one, like a good old A Jimmy tier list, and you could kick the shit out of them? How is that intimidating? How is that guy going to stand up to Batman, who's a top tier martial artist and can fucking tear them a new one? I know, I just don't think that version of the Joker is intimidating at all. Heath Ledger Joker could kick someone's ass, for sure. But a little baby-faced loser is not intimidating if they're a villain. And they shouldn't be playing the role of a villain. They should have picked someone better. I'm sure he's a good actor. He's a great actor. But he just doesn't fit the role of a psychopath at all. An intimidating psychopath. Because, as I said, he looks like a loser. And that's just the facts. He's a good actor, though. He's a great actor. He got his ass kicked the entire movie. Maybe I should watch it. Listen, if I might actually watch it, and then I'll get back to you on my opinion on it. Because I'm saying this without even seeing the movie or the TV show, whatever it is. I might change my mind. There's a big possibility I'll change my mind, but I'm saying from the outside looking in, he's not intimidating at all. I'm sorry. Also, the one thing I hate about DC is Superman. He's the worst fucking hero ever made. Worst character ever made. Just a shit character in general. Superman everything wrong with Superman. Superman is the male version of Rey from Star Wars. Let's just get that out of the way. I hate Mary Sue characters. I hate Superman characters that are invulnerable. Their whole shtick is fucking plot armor and not being able to die. And just being the best, just being a perfect fucking, that's not a character. And sorry, some little gimpy green gems called kryptonite is not a fucking, is not a weakness. It's not a fucking flaw, man. Oh, you gotta go to a special planet and it's really rare to find? That's a massive flaw, man. Jeez. Never let hit. You can clip this and send it to birds. I'm dying on this hill. Superman is a shit character. That's why I like Spider-Man so much. He can get his ass kicked by so many villains. But his character flaw is never giving up, which gets him killed whenever he dies in comics or movies. I mean, Spider-Man is a very low tier superhero in terms of power scale, but he's he's like most people's favorite. Flash, yeah, so Flash isn't that powerful, despite the fact he can create fucking ultimate dimensions by running fast, which is the stupidest thing I've ever heard as well. My favorite DC superhero would have to be, I don't know much about DC, to be honest. I gotta think. It probably... Who's that, it'd be someone in, fucking... Justice League, probably. Or Teen Titans, I mean, sorry, not Justice League, Teen Titans. Maybe Beast Boy. I think Beast Boy's pretty cool. Oh, is it? Yeah, I don't know much about DC. How is anybody in Marvel trying to become a god? Thanos did. But, you know, the thing about Marvel is, you know, there's a fucking... Spider-Man holds back. Yeah, that's in the comics though. There's different versions of... Comic superheroes versus the movies are very different. But, yeah, I mean, a lot of Marvel superheroes are weak as fuck. I mean, it took literally all of them to beat Thanos. Every single one of them. The Marvel superheroes are almost always weaker than the villain. And it's a massive fight for them to beat him, which is good. Superman can just fucking punch someone and they're dead. Besides, what's his name? Darkseid. And let's just talk about how Darkseid is a massive ripoff of Thanos. Darkseid sucks. Darkseid is so shit. First of all, he's got a dumb name. Second of all, he looks stupid. Third of all, he's a ripoff. And Marvel is a lot about character development too. Thanos is the copy? I don't care, man. He's the better copy. You know, the victor always writes the story. Thanos is better than Darkseid, therefore he came first. In my mind, at least. I don't care that Darkseid was made first. Thanos is a better version of Darkseid, which means that Darkseid sucks. I'm trolling. I honestly don't care, but I mean, I just prefer Thanos. I'm a Marvel fanboy, man. I don't really care about DC. I know very little about DC. I'm one of those people who hears DC and thinks about Batman and Joker. He needs to kill half the unit. What do you mean for some pussy? Is that what he did it for? No, he did it because he was trying to thin the population. It was a very heroic, villainous thing. See, that's why I like Marvel. The villains aren't usually straight villains. They've always got something. They're usually a morally grey character. Like Dr. Octopus, for example. He's very morally grey. He's not outright evil. Venom is not outright evil. Carnage is outright evil, but he's also got a lot of characteristics that make people sometimes take his side. But yeah,
Hi, James.
howdy.
How are you? To what do we have the
Good.
pleasure?
Max told me to swing by.
Okay, great. Max just went to sleep, so I don't know if there's anything you needed to say to Sam or anybody.
If she was alone,
And I'm just stopping by.
yeah, I mean, first thing I got told about it, I said I'm gonna grab my shotgun.
Killmonger? Is he the hunter? Kind of like, what's his name? The guy from Marvel. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look him up soon. I'll look him up now.
Well, all known, and it would have been a lot less hectic than throwing it.
Yeah, or just if you're gonna do it away from a crowd of 5 people, right?
Right, exactly. Even do it and then come to us and say, "Hey, I dealt with it. I didn't tell you right then."
Killmonger's
Lost
sick.
opportunity.
Howdy.
I mean, yeah, not to like rag on him or nothing, but to be fair, when we did go out riding for Billy Joe, he was like going off from everybody without saying anything.
And that's
You
when I
remember
started
that?
to notice that he needs to, we really got to reel him back in, because if he don't, then he's gonna be a loose cannon, right? Seems like the guy's got a lot of heart and eager, and he wants to help out, but he needs to channel it the right way.
Exactly.
Can I ask who tomahawked Martina?
That was Thunder.
Okay, yeah. I found her Valentine and I was gonna return the favor, but she was already hurt, so she's also very suspicious of me, which is fair enough.
I already told Divine and Max and Craig, if they see her next time, obviously not tonight, probably tomorrow, maybe give like a day. Maybe hog tie, take her somewhere else, rough her up, take her guns, and cut her loose afterwards.
Yeah, we're basically gonna try to teach her a little lesson, but I don't think she's gonna learn. Might as well though.
No, I was walking out of the bathhouse and she said, "Yeah, you can try and kill me later." I thought it was pretty funny.
She honestly,
She is
she's
crazy.
She seems to me like a person like Clementine, where it's like you can teach them a lesson as many times as you want, they're not gonna learn.
That's my problem. It's like, I really want to spend Siska time or fucking Martina.
Exactly why I was. Yeah, that's what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
I think she's just a little batshit crazy demon.
How do you teach these people, a lesson if you try to gun them down or rob them or take their shit? Like, at what point do they understand that, hey, maybe I shouldn't mess with you? Like, how do you? I don't want to install fear on people, because I think if you try to install fear into folks, the only fear you won't respect you. We want to be respected. At the same time, it's like,
I mean, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think Clem or her little friend are ever gonna respect you.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you do?
I mean, fear and respect are kind of one and the same. If you fear something, then you respect its strength.
I used to seek out respect too, but if people don't respect what you've done in the past and your actions, they ain't really worth it. Fuck them.
That's how I see it.
If they can't, I get really tired when someone walks up to me in Valentine and thinks they can speak to me a certain way when they obviously know everything that's happened in the past, and well, they either get taught a lesson or or fucking leave them alone, because they never understand.
Right. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? Because what can you do in those situations? You just got to learn and know that some of these folks can't be controlled, and you can't do anything to change how they're going to think or act. You just got to ignore them and let them go fuck someone else's day up.
Yeah, I mean, she did it in front of 3 people that could have gunned her down. So I don't know why she's doing that. I have no idea. But
Usually they're real stupid and they never learn that they ain't worth the trouble. They usually fuck everything else up, like you said. They find something good and they fuck it up, like Tilly.
Mm-hmm.
What if we frame him for a crime and put him in Sisika?
I just don't like doing that. I don't like those scheme and plot like that. I'm not into that kind of shit. Because once you open that Pandora's box, there's no ending to it, right?
Yeah.
If I want
Yeah, I
justice, I'll
suppose.
go seek it. I won't have the law do my dirty work for me.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's right. It's just a quick idea that came into my head, but I
Yeah,
suppose.
I mean,
I don't
freedom
know.
Bring up
in
any
my
ideas
eyes
y'all
is
have.
kind
Let's-
of close to ratting, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's worse than ratting.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, roughing them up, taking all their weapons and shit.
The law ain't a tool to be used. They're a disease.
Well, speaking of the law, I spoke with the deputy marshal, and I'll give you kind of a sit rep as far as what took transpired. So this guy, Andrew Weaver, he used to be a deputy marshal back in the day, and apparently he quit. And we wanted his insight as far as what he did in the past, and would it be possible to be able to pass these legislation we're trying to push for, because we're trying to add new laws in place to allow, for example, trials, lawyers, judges. So if you're looking at Siska time, you have the right to face your accusers. They have to bring up these charges and get it right. They can't say, you know what, yeah, we think you did it, and we know we know that you're guilty of it. You're getting shipped off to Siska, and then it's over. He's saying there's hope, and he's saying that it's probably going to start with major cases in the city first, and then have it slow trickle down to like everyday thing.
Speaking about the court system, I had a very similar thing with the train company. It wasn't a court hearing, of course, but we sat down with the director and discussed some things. It went nowhere, of course, but I guess it was a start in that direction.
Yeah, and that's what we're looking to do. Serious time in doing Siska, I think law has to prove it in a court of law to say, you know what, yeah, you're guilty of this, so you gotta spend time. There's been plenty of opportunities. There's been plenty of instances where folks have went to Siska for somebody they killed, who has came back, and there's been plenty of times of folks who spent time for people that they thought were dead, got charged for it, and the person faked their own death and came back. So it's just it's not a system in place that's right. It's not perfect.
Yeah, it comes down to evidence. There was no evidence to put it.
Can fabricate evidence and lie, right? So like
exactly, but I mean, the real problem is when Alice gets put away from murder with no evidence, no body, no nothing, just somebody's word. That's the problem. If I'm going to Siska, it ain't fair. That's what I'm saying. I've gotten used to it, to be honest, but if I'm going away and there's proper evidence, usually I'll own up to it. But
Hey, James, you ever hear about that doctor fella they sent away to Siska?
Oh, it's Ben.
Who's that?
Ben?
Apparently there was some like psychologist doctor fella who was trying to study the cannibals. He kind of went out, got too close to them. He had to defend his own life, so he killed one of them. And they sent him to Siska, didn't even listen to his defense about it being self-defense. They said, nope, that's first-degree murder because you planned to go out there and research them, and they sent him in there for life.
Well, I mean, but
No
also
questions asked.
think about the way that it was when Sam went to Siska for the Billy Joe shooting. Billy Joe didn't get shit, even though he was the one that shot first, right?
Well, I mean,
well, the way
Situations like that.
James literally was saying that he was sitting outside the law office trying to talk shit at James, and James was gonna shoot him over it if he wasn't outside the law office.
the way informant works is, whenever they try and get me to say something, their argument is always, you tell us you won't be charged, but they will. So it works in the favour of whoever's giving out information, which is why it's looked down upon, because it's the easy way out.
Sorry about that.
That's why Billy Joe gets away with what he does, because, he informs on whoever's gunned him down, even though he was the one who started the altercation. He was most likely the one who made himself get shot, nobody else. As long as he rats him out, he gets away. That's how it works.
Yeah, and the
Exactly.
only time,
That's insane.
only time I ever been up in
Welcome back,
Siska
Ben.
was my
Hey, Ben.
first bank withdrawal gone wrong.
Yeah.
Dahlia sadly didn't have bullets.
Don't talk about it like that.
But she
are you
she
feeling?
didn't actually physically have the chance to to fire upon them. I fired on the law and got more time in Sisika. Come to find out, apparently the first shot that I heard that even made me shoot at them was them firing a quote-unquote warning shot. So the law was the only reason I even fucking shot at them.
Yeah, first time.
And it's just kind of like, what am I supposed to think? Like, I thought, because our
Yep.
plan involved that, and then it's a long story, but goddamn, it was horrible.
But that first one that I did, they literally fired a warning shot at me and then killed my horse next to a cliff and sent me off the cliff.
Oh my good Christ, Jonathan.
Yeah.
That is so horrible.
Yeah, like I said, hopefully with this, I mean, the biggest problem though, he told me is one thing, and like I said, I don't know if I can get there yet. Might take me some time. He said for this to happen, it has to be a clean person that does it. That's what he said. He said it's possible.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody who's clean, who's willing to not touch crime at all, whatsoever. And I said, well, guess I'm out of luck.
Listen, all you're doing is sowing the seeds, Sam. You've told us before. You plant the seeds, they'll eventually blossom. Someone else will pick up the torch and keep carrying it.
That's exactly my thought
Yeah.
process. I've got murder on my record. I've got a lot of bank robberies on my record, so it'd be very hard for me to push that. But I can try. But like I said, there's a lot of unfinished business we got to deal with right now. So to me, that's more important. Then afterwards, we can go back and track.
You build a legacy, someone's bound to pick it up and run with it.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this town. It wasn't built overnight. It took a lot of workers, putting bricks, a lot of teams, a lot of joint efforts. I mean, that's what this city is. It's a collaboration of folk.
That's right.
There ain't no one-man armies, no one-man gangs, nothing like that.
Yeah, by yourself, you might feel useless, but with everybody else, strength in numbers, right?
Exactly. Strength in the mindset, I like to call it, but yeah.
Well, the mind and the body go together. They go hand in hand. They gotta work together to accomplish one goal. So, Ben, how you been?
Fucking shit. I hate wolves. That's all I gotta say.
What are you all doing?
Oh, I remember the other thing that I would like to install as protocol. No one
What
goes
is it?
anywhere alone without telegramming someone they know is awake.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I messed up. I'll admit that. I should have telegrammed someone that I was going alone somewhere.
You got a problem in the wilderness, you got a problem with getting attacked by animals. I can tell you a tactic of how to beat the shit out of a cougar.
I'll take that lesson sometime.
Yeah, I'll take that lesson all day.
I mean, cougars, I don't really have a problem with. It's just wolves that
Get on a rope.
somehow get shot 3 times with a shotgun but don't die.
Oh, sometimes there ain't no rocks around. You ever wrestled with somebody, fella?
Yeah, of course.
No, yeah, you wrap your arms around someone's neck and you've won.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with a cougar. You wrap your arms around it, you take it to the ground. You can stand up quicker than a fucking cougar. They don't have arms. You put a bullet in his head. You know, cougars pounce on you. And it's just wrestling, but they got claws and teeth. You use gravity to your advantage, and you take that cougar to the ground and you stand up. You know, when it pounces on you, you take it to the floor with you. It sounds stupid, but it works.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it at first, it does sound stupid, but if you really think about it, it's smart.
Exactly. And then what do you do after that? It's up to you. You shoot it, you stab it, you kick it in the head. I like to kick it. It's fun.
Yeah, maybe kick it twice.
But 3 times, kick it as much as you like.
Yeah, if you're really pissed off, just kicking it for sure.
The only animal that doesn't work with is grizzly bears. So you're not going to wrestle a grizzly.
Tomahawk works on them.
Oh yeah, tomahawk. But yeah, you can't wrestle a grizzly.
No, it'll just crush you, basically, right?
Yeah, and it'll rip you apart.
And eat you.
But it works on wolves and cougars. And rabid dogs.
I'm trying to think if there's been missed anything else so far.
Yeah, let's think, because I actually need to go to bed.
I'm tired as well.
Oh, I met Phil in the office again. He's telling me he's going to be doing this race. The Phil 500. 500 laps from Valentine. You win a
Morning,
$3,000,
Jack.
and you have to drink his chunky milk.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. But not
Yeah.
for me.
I
I
think-
ain't drinking that shit.
Yeah, I think somebody's died from chunky milk before, but anyway.
Most likely.
Yeah, I watched
Also, talking about events, Sloan and Robbie Gold have been trying to put together a poker tournament. We just can't find the people. If anyone's interested in that, I mean, talk to Robbie. It's very high stakes,
Talk to
though.
him. I'm gonna talk to him again. The problem is, most of my money is in like gems and guns right now, so I don't got that money right now.
You know where they
Yeah,
want to hold
yeah.
it?
No idea.
They want to make real high stakes. Go Flatneck. Banks nearby.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'd prefer nobody tries to rob it because I'm going to be running security.
It won't be us, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Or will it? Now you told us.
Hey, depending on who wins.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm not going to say that. It's not
Why?
someone running security probably shouldn't say that. And never mind. Don't listen.
Look,
We always forget what you say.
Look, if a piece of shit won a poker game and walked out with 18 grand and I was security, I fucking rob him in a heartbeat.
Oh, shit.
Especially if
All I'm
they
saying
shit.
is, if Billy Joe Barber won the money, he wouldn't be getting away with it.
If Billy Joe Barber won the money, he'd fall off the fucking bridge right next to Barge
Yeah.
Crossing.
It'd be a tomahawk in the back of his head.
He'd go
He
missing.
walks out.
Okay, y'all. So I need to go to bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow for the event.
Yes.
Alright.
Single event, 8 o'clock New York time.
All right.
I'm gonna
Alright.
try to be around a good bit early tomorrow, so if anybody needs me, I will be either right here or just in the city.
The
so
Artist Guild is at
please.
6 if anyone wants to attend.
Artist Guild is
Yeah,
six,
I
yes.
might be there. I'm not 100% sure, but I might swing by there as well.
Bro, I gotta
be
show
right
up early
early.
for you.
What's
I-
happening?
I'm not sure if I'll do it tomorrow, but next week for sure.
I
Alright.
don't think this week is going to be that good, so no pressure.
There's
saying
something going on tomorrow.
Just a bunch of event happening in San Antonio.
Okay.
The Artist Guild, you got the what else is going on between that?
Casino boat.
The casino boat we do every Saturday at 8 p.m.
There's one
New
before
York
the casino
time.
boat. There's the Artist Guild, Cora, and there's one more.
The
right?
melee market. I
Melee
don't think it's
market.
running though.
Oh,
But that's every other week.
is it back?
It's every other
Oh,
week, and they haven't.
It wasn't last
yeah.
week though.
Yeah,
No,
it's
nobody was
been
there.
off for the past 2 weeks. I think the
Because the
organisers.
Taipan has been they're wanted by the law right now, so it makes
Mhm.
sense.
All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go to bed and I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right. Everybody have a great night.
All right, good
All
night.
right.
Have a good
Have a good night.
Night, Dahlia.
See you around.
Night, Dahlia. Casey and Devon.
Yeah, I got to
Yeah.
chat with you about something.
Can we get that done tonight?
Oh yeah. I got that shit ready to go.
Okay.
I got an update on the other thing too.
Oh, you do? Okay, all right,
Yeah.
okay, all right. And let's talk about that.
I was just popping by to say hello. I'm gonna take my leave now. Sam, Jack's down very soon. 2 days, maybe 1.5 now. I don't know. But,
So, Vert,
you know,
yeah, all right. Well, as soon as he's out, we'll schedule a meeting and definitely catch up. There's a lot of talking.
sure thing. Yeah, there is. All right. You all have a good night.
Yep.
Pleasure.
Always come by. Appreciate that.
Have a good night, James. Appreciate you.
Yeah. It's fine. Anytime.
Be safe out there.
Sam's Club are great friends. Great connection to have for James and Kelly, yeah. They, from what it seems, they don't break their word and they don't scheme and they don't rat, which is perfect for outlaws.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good people for sure.
Yeah.
One day Sam will join. Yeah. It is, man. It is. I've got so much fucking bacon in my fridge. I'm thinking about just whacking it all in a pan and just eating a whole kilo of this shit. I'm not even that hungry. I just gotta eat it all. I can't believe that I've spent my whole life, man. Alright, so I love bacon sandwiches, but I never thought of having a toasted bacon sandwich. Never. And I had one the other day, and I hated the fact that I've never had one before. I should have been a thing I've been doing, but now I just can't stop eating toasted bacon sandwiches. So good. People sleep on the nutrition with bacon too. It's really good. It's really good for putting on mass. Be struggling to bulk up. Eat a shit ton of bacon and milk and eggs. That's all you need, man. Of course, vegetables is too, but vegetables are overrated. I'm really interested in all the people that eat strictly carnivore diets. Apparently, it sounds so weird, but there's so many health benefits that people apparently claim to have when they eat strictly meat. Raw meat, steak, everything like that. Try to stay away from bacon. Yeah, I mean, it's not as high in protein as other meats, but it's got good fats. Pork fat is really, really good. It tastes good and it's good for you. Listen, people misconstrue like all types of fat with saturated fats. They're two completely different things. And I just find it really interesting how fat used to be the #1 thing people would stay away from, thinking it was really bad for gaining weight and bad for your health, where it's not. It is kind of, but I always found it really interesting that people would always talk about fat and never sugar. Now sugar's coming into the forefront of the worst thing for your health. Sugar is fucking terrible for you, man. So many documentaries on what sugar does for you, and it's not even bad for your health, it's bad for your mood, man. It's bad for your psyche. Sugar Rush is really, need to steal Woo? Man, I'd love having Woo. I find his character very interesting. He's one of those silent fucking killers. You can just tell by talking to him. That was a really good conversation with him too. But fucking, yeah, sugar for your psyche, man, is horrible. People talk about sugar rushes. So when people, it's got a lot to do with biology and how sugar used to work for, like when people were cavemen and living in caves. Sugar was only gotten, like, you only got it from fruits and stuff, right? And fruits were hard to come by. Sugar was hard to come by. So it's ingrained in people to when they taste sugar, you know, it's like you want to keep eating it, right? And it's good for you sometimes. Natural sugars, but processed sugar is fucking terrible for you, man. Yeah, there's zero chance of that happening, but it would be sick. I haven't watched a documentary in a while, so I kind of forget, but I know it is terrible for you. Sugar is probably the worst thing you can eat. And it's really bad for your mental health too. Eating sugar all the time, it's terrible for you. Both mentally and physical. I just think it's hilarious when people talk about carbs and fat being really bad for you, and then they never talk about sugar. Well, carbs are good for you if you're trying to put on bulk. If you're trying to bulk and put on weight, carbs are really good. There's a reason carb loading is a thing. gut health is very important. Yeah, I make sure to always have like probiotic drinks. Or not really, but I'm not gonna lie. Orange juice, and I drink a lot of juice and stuff with healthy bacteria. Milk's good for that, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm saying how carbs and fat aren't as bad as people think. Sugar is though. But Macca's, the thing with Macca's is they have a lot of fucking sugar. Even in their burgers, man. Even in their savory food. Look how much sugar is in a McDonald's fry or a McDonald's burger. There's a shit ton of it. I don't drink soft drink for sugar. But even without a soft drink, whatever you eat from Macca's or most fast food is packed with sugar. That's why I like KFC. Because KFC has a lot of shitty fat in it. And a lot of carbs. Not really carbs, I guess. Maybe the bread and the burgers. But I mean, it's very hard to put sugar in a chicken wing. Especially if there's no sauce on it. Speaking of fast food and sugar, I'm probably going to go order some. I'm a hypocrite, guys. Do what I say, not what I do. I'm just kidding. Don't even do what I say. Eat whatever you want. Just be aware of the consequences. Yeah, exactly. Cane sugar isn't nearly as bad. Yeah. I mean, soft drinks used to not even be that bad until they started using... Yeah, exactly. Fructose syrup. I've heard a lot about that. That is a big killer. You got free Maccas? How? Used to drink too much soda in middle school, not knowing how bad it was. When I used to live with my mother, soft drinks and soda was something I'd regularly drink. Not because I liked it, just because it was either that or water, alright? And now I've switched to juice now that I live by myself. I don't buy a soft drink, I don't drink soft drink. The only time I have soft drink is if I go to the movies. Because at the movies, the soft drink there is really good. That's the only time I'll ever drink it. Or if I'm mixing it with alcohol. That's the only time I'll ever drink soda. I don't sit there and drink soda. I'll have a juice or a milk or water. That's all I drink really. And alcohol. But I don't drink alcohol that much anymore. I don't go out that much anymore. I'm going to start doing it though. I'm going to start going out more. I only drink water, tea, and I'll drink tea and coffee too. Pure juice without the fibrous skin is still bad for you? Not as bad as soda, man. The puppy has found a reflection in the oven and she's barking. Oh god. We're gonna raid Casons. And I'm gonna go contemplate whether I want to cook all this bacon or I want to order something. I don't know yet. I'll see. Now that you said Macca's, though, I really, have you tried the fried chicken from Macca's yet, Bimboy? It's actually pretty good, man. I had a spicy burger from there, too. They got a spicy chicken sandwich now, or chicken burger. That's pretty good, too. Macca's is picking up their game. I don't eat any burgers from Macca's besides the Angus one. Yeah, yeah, they have fried chicken now. It's actually pretty decent. It's not as, you hear McDonald's and fried chicken, you think disgusting, but it's actually alright. Yeah, try it, man. If they have it near you, try it. It's pretty good. Appreciate the gifters today. I appreciate the follows. Appreciate all the comments. I have so much fun doing this, guys. I want you all to know that I appreciate you all. I have so much fun. And thank you all for sitting here with me and talking with me. It's fun. I have a great time. Thanks to WildRP and all the RPs too that make this possible. You guys make it possible too. I wouldn't be streaming if it was just me, you know, so I appreciate it. I have a lot of fun. And it's great. I can't say it enough. But what the fuck is going on with this camera? This is the worst place for cinematic camera. There's one good camera angle. Anyway, I'm gonna go decide what I'm gonna eat. Showcasing some love. Schmillican Fuller. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. 2 days until Jack's out, guys. That's gonna be fucking insane. That's gonna be so great. See everybody tomorrow. Have a good day. Take care of yourselves. Have fun. And yeah, just relax. Have a good day, guys. Or night, or morning, whatever it is. It's 3 p.m. for me. About to be 4 p.m. Anyway. I'm the best at rambling. Alright. Have fun. And I'll see everybody tomorrow. Take care.